Hello, hello. Hey, Aquaman. Hey, Chris. How are you? Hey, Mark. Mark's not talking. We're looking at Frentosas. Hmm. Honeybee. Melissa, my love. Good morning. Good evening.
Hello.
Good morning. Calypso's here. Good
Good
morning.
morning.
Let me just make sure I've got these on the right way.
Hi, Diva. Hi, Biggie. Hi, honey.
Hello, Calypso.
Hello,
Hi,
hello.
Mark. Hi, Big Easy. Hi, Mark.
He's not
Hello,
talking. He said he's
Diva.
not going to be here. I don't know what's up.
Oh, Biggie.
Might need to
Why?
do a wellness check.
Is he having? Is he having a break?
I He just said I'm not gonna be there. I'm just gonna start the stream. Just
Oh,
But
so.
he can
it's in
say
those times
hello.
of the month.
What'd you say?
He's in
He
that
could
time
say.
of the month.
No, I don't.
He's
No,
got
I
to
don't
say
want to make
hello to
light
me
of it,
though.
but I'm a little concerned.
Oh,
He's got to be able
hopefully
to
he's
say
okay.
hello.
We all go through it.
I know.
He knows
I,
that we depend on him to open up the bar so we can all
yep,
come in and commiserate.
yep.
How you
Yeah, I
doing?
was.
Yeah, but what?
I,
Yeah, but what if we all started doing our own streams and not being with him?
yeah.
No,
So you could say hello. You could say hello, Mark. Hello. I've already chatted to him today. I
well,
only want a little hello.
we're gonna let him be. Let
No.
him be.
All right then.
We're
Well,
we're
I'll come
here.
back later then, because he knows that I'm not
No,
very well.
why can't you
I
just
no,
talk to
I don't.
you?
I'm actually, I'm really unwell at the moment. I just came on to say hello to everyone. But
Oh,
if Mark doesn't even want to come on to say hello, then I'll come back a little bit later
okay,
because
sweetie.
I've
We
got to get
love
to my
you.
meds now. Okay. Okay.
Okay,
Take
honey.
Bye.
care. All right. Oh
She not feeling good.
no, we gotta keep her lifted in prayer. How are you? You got a lot going on too.
Oh yeah. I lost the page for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I did a restart on the phone,
Mm-hmm.
and I went by the T-Mobile personnel what they say to do, put it in the cloud, blah 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 blah.
Mm-hmm.
And they say once you try to get back on it, it will automatically go back to the phone once I log in or whatever. So I tried to log in, and it just made me a new page.
Oh.
So I mean it's a page that I was gonna work on. That's why I did it with the name I did, whatever. But I was worried about more about this one because I don't know what was gonna happen with it. But I
Mm-hmm.
figured out yesterday how to get it back, and
Oh, good.
yeah, here we are again.
Yeah. Good. Good. Good.
Yeah,
Glad
that's
it
that
worked out.
part. And the other part, well, relationship wise, it's still a mess.
Oh.
Yeah, she decided like to leave town to go somewhere else.
Oh.
Um, I don't know. I just I'm really confused with this whole situation.
Right.
I mean, I've been through a lot myself, and whatever happened between us, I told her don't do it again. She did it again, and I told her you opening a scar that is there, you know. So just don't mess with that, because once you mess with that, is my whole personality is gonna change, and I'm
Mm.
gonna act like I don't care, and that's the
Mm-hmm.
worst you could get out of me, you know.
Yep.
So I love her, but I don't show my feelings no more, you know.
Gotcha.
And and it's crazy. She's telling me what you want me to do. All you gotta do is say, you know, to stay, whatever, whatever. For more than I want you to stay, you know, right now we're not how you say it, we're not doing too well with each
Right.
other. You know, we arguing, and there's a lot of things that's happened between. So I know it's gonna be some arguments about it if we continue.
Mm.
So I don't know what to do.
Sometimes you just gotta take it one day at a time.
Yeah, yeah. No, and the thing is that she put me in a position where I had to make decisions on my own, and I told her if I make decisions, they're not gonna be the great decisions. I already know that she's not gonna like them, but I didn't have no choice. I didn't have no choice.
Right.
So now
Well,
she expect me just to stop everything I'm doing and then go back to square one. And it's hard.
mm.
It's hard because now I'm thinking, oh, if I do that and then I go back to the same thing, then I'm
Right.
gonna burn both bridges, you know.
Right.
So that's the position I'm in. But I don't know. It
Well,
is
I
what
can say at my age, been there, done that on several occasions.
it is. Yeah,
Yep. I've
it's
had, let me see, I've been married twice, engaged twice, and the person I'm with now, I've been with for 21 years in August.
oh wow, God bless you.
So that person, it takes a while to find the right person, but once you do, you know it's right. You go
Yeah,
with it.
yeah.
And we even started out, we had a little falling out, and,
Mhm, mhm.
but well, I already knew what was up, but it took for him a while to figure it out. I'll put it
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah,
that.
yeah. It's the
I
same
already
thing
knew.
in my position.
I was like, okay, you go, you go. Sometimes people got to go out there and see.
See, yeah, yeah, yeah,
They got to go out there and see. Let them go see.
yeah.
You
Well,
know.
that's kind of like in the position I'm in right now.
Yep, let them go see. Give them
Yeah,
time.
and it's sad because basically everything that we got ourselves together, struggling, we put our sweat to get. Now she's getting rid of
Mm.
because of the situation, and she's been through a lot herself, and
Right, yeah.
she she got her kids away for a minute because of situation with baby daddy and this and that,
Mm.
and now she doing it again. Like she's sending them away until she figure out, until she gets stable again. I say you don't have to do that after you got all this. Oh, but I just
Mm.
gotta stay away from you and blah 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 blah. I said I understand that,
Mm.
but that's not the way. Running away is not the way.
Mm. Yeah.
But I really don't know. I don't know.
Well,
I'm
I'm
just
not
gonna
one to
wait
give
for the afternoon and
advice
see what happens.
because a lot of deep advice because I think everybody's situation is different. I don't know your situation, but
Yeah.
what I would recommend is, make sure that you're taking care of yourself and you know, things will hopefully work out. It may
Yeah.
not be what you think is best, but it may be the best and it might be hard because emotions are involved. But
I know.
yeah, but take care of yourself.
Yeah,
You know what I'm
definitely.
saying? Take care of your health because when you're going through something like this, it can be stressful on your health. Make sure you're eating properly, trying to get some sleep. I know it's hard, but you know,
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wish you the best.
Hopefully everything's gonna fall in place.
Yeah, I wish you the best.
Thank
You
you.
seem like a really nice guy.
I try. I try. I
Very
try my
polite,
best.
very respectful.
I always give my 150%, and
Yep.
I never get that back. I never get that back.
Yeah.
But that's life.
Yep. I get it. I used to love hard and fall hard.
Yeah.
Uh, it's funny because the person I'm with now, when he was trying to court me, I didn't even want to be bothered.
Yep.
It was just like he was like, she made it hell on me.
Yeah.
That's because I had been through some things, you know. I wasn't no easy target.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hold on a minute, my phone's ringing.
Yeah. I gotta get back to work. I'll be in the chat later on.
Okay, take care.
All right, mama.
Bye.
Bye.
I need to make a phone call. I'll be right back. Hi, Queen of Trades. Good morning, Maria. No, you can come on. I'm at work too. Were you gonna call me, honeybee, or were you gonna talk in on the stream? Can you talk while you're at work? No, I can talk while I'm at work. Hey, Mark, we hear you. We see you. We know you're there. Please remember hit the like button. Okay. Well, I'm going to be your guest host for today until about 12:30 because I have a doctor's appointment. But welcome to the stream. Please make sure you hit that like button. Oh, my honey bunny's back.
Hello.
Hey, Click Clacks, what's up? Hello, welcome to the stream, everyone.
Yeah, I was just having a whinge at the doctor.
Did you say you needed a wee?
Yes, as well. Yeah, after I spoke to the doctor.
I
Come on,
love it.
doggy. Come on. No, they're supposed to be giving me this special liquid drink, because I can't eat solids.
Right.
The red tape from the
Hmm.
NHS basically says that I have to get under a certain weight.
Hmm.
So I have to get under 112 pounds before
Hmm.
they will start giving me it because it's so expensive.
Oh,
I,
my.
I thought, what a ridiculous. No, I've told them off. I will get it. I said the whole point is that you keep me well
Mm-hmm.
before the operation happens,
Right.
not for me to lose 5 stone like last time and become so ill that I couldn't have surgery. So
Right.
I was just having a little whinge and everything, and they realised that I'm right. And they said it's just one of those things that is red tape that shouldn't be there, sort of thing.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, it's all sorted now. Excuse me.
Mm.
So I want to show you my potato. You won't believe it when you see it. It's huge.
Mm. The sweet
It's grown. It's
potato?
grown. Yeah, it's
Oh,
grown
my.
massive now.
Mm.
And I put another one in last week, and that's already got all roots going out the bottom. Now I've realised that you have to age the sweet potatoes before you put them in. So there's no point buying a brand new bag of sweet potatoes, popping them in.
So does it need to be like shriveled up?
Yeah, well, it needs to be. The way I worked it out. It needs to be about 3 months old.
Huh.
About 3 months old. So there's no roots coming out of it or anything like that because sweet potatoes don't really get. They're not like normal potatoes because they're not potatoes, are they? But there's no roots coming out of them or anything. But they just need to age slightly. Maybe it makes the skin softer. But when I put the other potatoes from the same batch in the water, literally within days the roots started to grow. Whereas the other one, it took 3 months of aging in the water before it started. So it gave the plecos way too much time to munch on it. So whereas if you age them slightly, it works so much better. So yeah, it's all worked well.
Hmm. Make me want to start. I can't wait to get my hands out in the garden and get my hands all dirty. They make me put on gloves, but I like to just go out there just no gloves. Everybody tells me I need to wear gloves, but I just love the feel of the
What is that
earth.
for with the plant?
Huh?
Why do you need to wear gloves?
I just say because it's bacteria and stuff out there you could contract, and you
Are you
just
talking
never
about in the
know.
garden
In
or
my
in the
garden,
playground?
in the garden.
Oh, yeah. They say that you should in the garden, don't they?
Yeah, but I like
Because there's
it.
thorns and all sorts as well. And also, you don't know if cats are being pooing in the soil. And
Yeah. Click clack, are
yeah.
you at the ultrasound? What are you doing over there? Click clack's talking about being at the gynecologist's office.
Who's that?
Oh, he must have a baby on the way. Somebody
What
said,
are
I
you
hope
talking
you
about?
feel better.
Oh, I can't see at the moment because I'm downstairs making a cup of
I'm reading
tea.
it to you. So Click Clack says, I'm at the gynecologist, laugh out loud. How did I get myself into this? And then Maria says, oh no, Reeve, hope you feel. Then he says, looks like a new baby frag pack. And then I
Ah,
say, enjoy.
is he joking? Was it going to be a new baby?
I guess. He said, I
Oh,
want to choke myself, but hope it's a girl.
yes,
No,
but
I'm
the
not
thing is,
pregnant. She is, though. I figured that's what you meant. I thought you were a guy.
there's always blessings with both sexes of children, isn't
Why
there?
do guys have
Girls
such a.
become girls
Go ahead.
become a nightmare when they're a teenager,
Why
don't
do
they?
guys have such a hard time with doing women things, but we do men things, men related or male identified?
Oh
See,
yeah,
I take gender studies. I'm taking a gender studies class and trying to be a ally and being more aware of some of my language and my pronouns. So if you hear me
they
kind of
push it a
stumbling over
lot in
this,
our college.
it's because I'm trying to work through making sure that I'm using the proper, not politically correct for all the people, but the
Oh
proper
yeah,
pronouns.
you have to use the right
I
identity
want to,
for
yes,
everyone as
I'm
well at
trying to
school.
be very conscious of that. I think it's only right, especially as a person of color, a Latina,
Exactly.
African native person. I'm really super like sensitive to this kind of stuff. So I want to make sure that I'm sensitive to other people because I want people to be kind of not sensitive to me, but it's just, let's put it like this. I
Yeah,
want people to
yeah,
be aware. I think there's a
yeah,
need for
exactly.
awareness.
Because
Oh, Leona's here.
you can't always tell by the way you can't just look at someone usually and know their culture. You know,
Mm-hmm.
not always because you can't tell. It's like a Muslim could be anyone from any country. The
Mm-hmm.
same as any other religion.
Mm-hmm.
They can just take on that religion. You know, when I was working at the school, we had a lot of Nepalese children, and they wore special necklaces,
Mm-hmm.
and the boys grew their hair, and they were actually because it was a military type school. They were talking
Mm-hmm.
about having to make them cut their hair, and I said you can't do that. You cannot do that to them.
Right.
You can't make them cut their hair.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, and they said, oh, well, if they didn't like it, they'd have to go back to a normal school then. And I was like, no, no, you can't do that.
Right.
It was just, the headmaster was a nightmare. He had no understanding about other people's culture or other people's lifestyles just generally, but like even sexually, the way they see themselves. But my daughter teaches me, my eldest at college.
Mm-hmm.
I actually get confused a lot of the time because there's so many to remember now. Um, different, because I always end up saying to her, "What is it, Sophie? What is it when you're like, you don't want to be known as a female or a male? What is it
Mm-hmm.
when I have to ask her all the time." And I
Mm-hmm.
said, "Gosh, I would find this really hard." I said, but then again, I don't go around introducing myself and saying, "Hi, I'm Melissa and I'm heterosexual."
Right.
You know what I
Right.
mean? But I
Right.
find it really
Exactly.
bizarre sometimes because why do the kids now, the college kids, have to go around saying, "Hi, I'm bisexual"?
Right.
Why? I don't understand. I wouldn't go up to anybody and start telling them about my sexuality
Well, and then
because
people
it's
get
got
the
nothing to do with anyone else. What I do in the bedroom with my hubby,
so
you know.
now the
We could be
one
having swinging. We could be having swinging parties for all anyone knows.
right.
Trust me, it doesn't happen. We
Yeah.
have a cup of tea, go sleep.
So the big thing, so I'm learning, which this is my second gender studies class, is
Yeah.
that often people identify gender and gender identity with sexuality, and they have nothing to do with each other.
No.
So the somebody's gender identification has nothing to do with their sexuality, and so
Mm.
and I hope this doesn't get flagged, but this is whatever. But but just be aware that, to me, being aware of people and accepting people that are different than I am is very
Yeah.
important to me. It is as important to me as it is for people to accept my identity as far as my makeup, the fact that I'm a mixed person and I have several um, different heritages, some that
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
some that I'm connected with, some that I'm not. Um,
Some people like to celebrate as well their
right,
heritage, but some people don't. Some people
right.
not don't want to talk about their backgrounds and things. And
Mhm,
it's everyone to their own, really, isn't it? You know. But
mhm,
if someone told me, I totally respect if they said I would prefer it if you said this or it was done like this.
right.
Totally. You
Because
know,
I'm
it's like
I'm
when we were growing
connected.
up.
Mhm.
No, it's that when we were growing up, we used to play cowboys and Indians with
Oh
no
yeah, and the
understanding.
Indian was the bad
With
guy.
no under, yeah, red Indian going
Right.
around going whoa, 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 type thing,
Mhm.
and you had no understanding at
Yeah.
all.
Right.
That is totally incorrect, and it's really
Right.
bad.
Yeah.
And
Because the
you know,
Indians were
and
the
how
bad
awful it
guys.
was. You know how awful it was to the people, those people.
Right.
You know, so yeah,
Yeah. So I'm
but
really
yeah,
working on that as far as, because I think our identities go far beyond how we look or how we
definitely,
pray
definitely,
or how
because you
we worship or how we our spirituality. And so I think it's really important that is is that that I be conscious of that if I would like for people to feel the same. And here goes Leona says she's an alien gender, so you better call me an alien because I feel like I am an alien even though I was born on Earth. If you don't, then you
I
don't.
think
You
with it,
are an
I,
alien
I,
phobe. Okay,
but
Leona.
I
Nanu.
think someone would
I get
definitely
it.
ask them to get mental health. I think someone would definitely say to them, "Can you just chat to the mental health team?" That's
Mm.
the only thing they would say probably first.
It's funny. I don't. I presume. I don't want to make a presumption, but as when I was younger, I used to always tell my mother that I wasn't from here, and
Yeah, but lots of people believe in
she
reincarnation.
used to tell me to go sit down somewhere.
Yeah, don't be so
I dare
silly.
not tell my dad that, but
But then I don't know. A lot of people do believe in reincarnation, and then you might not have been from there. You
right.
know.
I just have never felt like I was like. I've just
But
never
isn't it
felt.
with this?
Well, let me put it like this: I've never felt what people have told me normal feels like. But then, what does normal really feel like?
Mhm.
I mean, it's all people's. It's everybody has a different
I just
definition of normal. Your normal may not look like mine, but I always felt Well, let me put it like this. I've never been connected with societal norms. Let me put it, that's probably it. What society says is normal. I've never felt like I was normal in that regard. I've always felt different. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does make sense. It
And then
makes
it
total
took,
sense.
so it took me a very long time to embrace that. I
Mm.
mean, there were years that I felt like I couldn't let people know that that's how I felt. I, I hid it. And I think that was part of me being somewhat recluse and somewhat, shy or introverted or whatever. Just never really having a lot of friends. And
That's like one of the thing is, though, one of Sophie's friends at college.
hmm
He begged his parents to have him tested for autism or ADHD or something because he said, I, I know that I haven't got normal social skills, things like that. People say that I'm not right, and I can feel that I'm not like everyone else. He said, I act like they act, so then I feel like I fit in. And Sophie
hmm
totally got it. And
But it's not
they said no,
comfortable.
no, they would not let him get tested for it because they said it will hold you back in the future,
Yeah,
even though
because
they
if you're
believe what.
labeled,
Yes,
because the school systems label you.
but then it's holding him back with his college work. He's a very intelligent boy, but it
hmm
is actually holding him back because
hmm
his concentration levels are not there. And
hmm
now, if he had been diagnosed, then he would get the support he needs because he's very intelligent. He just
hmm
hasn't got the levels of concentration, to
Well, my
sit there.
grandson is has Asperger's, high functioning,
Yeah, they're very highly intelligent
and
children.
you can sit him down and he can figure out stuff. He takes things apart and puts them back together.
Oh
But
yeah,
yeah, you have to be,
my son was the same. His
yeah,
degrees coming out of everywhere in the end. By
right.
the time he left college, he'd done degree after degree after degree. But the only thing I couldn't understand with them was he would really come out of himself when he looked after my friend's dog.
Mm,
And when we used to talk to each other, we used to say, why don't they just get him a dog?
mm,
It seemed like he wouldn't go out the house on his own, but if he had the dog, he would go out. He would do things that he would never normally do.
mm,
And I just thought, if having a dog does that so much for you, and they did have the money, so it wasn't anything to do with that, the upkeep of the dog or anything. Um, but the same with my daughter. I would pay 7,500 it is to get them trained to be diabetic dogs,
mm,
so they can tell if they have a hypo or a high. But we just haven't got enough um, places that do it over here. That it like in America, they've got so many companies that do it in America. So it would be probably easier getting a dog trained up over there. But let me say hello to the few people here as well.
yeah.
Maria, hello. Lily, hello. Do you mind me calling you Lily? Because I
Mm.
get confused because Lilani and
Leona.
Leona. Leona. See,
Yeah,
what
we've
can
been
I
calling
say
her
that
Lily
reminds
though
you?
forever.
Is that okay if I call you Lily? But she won't be right. She's probably working and buzzing away with her tools. Um, yeah. Who else? Is there anyone else? And it's just Maria and Lily.
We had some new people here that I haven't seen
Click clack
before.
grief. Click
Yeah,
clack
Click
grief.
Clack's at the gynecologist, Queen of Trade.
Oh, he's the one that they put the gynecologist. Oh,
Yeah.
are they finding out the sex of the baby, or was it just early days?
I
I
think he
wonder.
said he was hoping it was a girl, so maybe that was what that's for.
That might be it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So yeah. And then let me see. I saw someone else different. Chris Hardwick.
Yeah, it says 5 in, but then there's 3 of us on the panel with Biggie. He's still there, his picture, isn't it? So 3
Yeah.
of us. So there's only 2. Yeah, there's only 2 in the
Oh,
actual
okay.
chat room.
Chris has got a great channel with
Unless
I
it does
love
work
ball
like that.
pythons.
Who?
Chris Hardwick. He just subscribed to me yesterday, and he's got
Yeah.
wonderful ball pythons, which I'm just
I've got,
fascinated by.
I've got to tell you a story. Do you
Mm-hmm.
know what happened to us 2 days ago?
What?
2 days ago, I get told by my husband in the morning, he went, don't lose it. Just stay calm, whatever you do. And I went, why? What's happened? And he went, well, I waited till Sophie had left for school. And I went, why? What has she done? What has she done? And he went, well, a 6-foot snake's gone.
Oh,
I went, pardon? He said, it's escaped. And I said,
oh,
you've got to be kidding me. And when was the last time she seen it? Oh, it was 5 days ago when she fed
oh,
it. So for 5 days, that snake could have potentially been missing around our house. And I said, it's not poisonous, but if it gives you a bite, even the smallest one, the woman in our local reptile place had a real struggle getting the snake off her finger. So, and
Lily's
I
here.
thought, oh, hi.
Hey, I'm gonna mute my little my
You
call.
need,
Okay, she's telling us about the snake escaping. Go ahead.
Oh,
yeah, I
yeah,
can't,
I was
oh my,
listening.
yeah, so I literally thought, at first I was so mad, I really was. I lied and said to her when she came home, I said, I've spoken to them down at the reptile place. Andy's going to take both the snakes back because you can't take care of them.
Mm-mm.
And she went, what are you on about? Snakes escape. They do escape. She said, I'm going to get the locks on them now. I'm going
Mm-mm.
to get the locks on the tank. And I went, the problem that I'm worried about is I'm not on the same floor, but Emily is. And they
Mm-hmm.
will go to somewhere that's warm. So they'll get into bed with her or something. I mean, the
Oh,
poor child, she's 13. She'll have nightmares. Yeah, because they'll get into bed with you. They'll they'll go to the warmest place. It won't kill
oh,
her because it's not that type of snake. But if she rolls onto it, it will sink its teeth into her. And it's got a fair pair of fangs on it
oh,
still. It's just not poisonous.
oh
So
my goodness.
I was I wasn't impressed. I really wasn't impressed. So Dylan ended up defrosting a rat, and I won't deal with the actual defrosting. It's like defrosted the rat and put it in the actual snake enclosure after it was defrosted, and it's obviously it could smell it straight away, and it just went straight back into the cage.
Mm-mm.
And luckily, that was my hubby's idea, and it was Sophie was like trying to take the credit. She goes, "It's okay, I've got it, mummy. I've caught it now." And I went, "Yeah, right." I said, "That was all Daddy's idea." I said, "You're
Mm-mm.
lucky. If I'd had the meat cleaver out, it might not have had a head left, and you'd have been calling the RSPCA on me. Because if it came for me and sunk its teeth into my legs, I would have chopped its head off." She went, "You would not. You wouldn't hurt an
Mm-mm.
animal. You'd never hurt an animal." I know. She knows what I'm like.
Mm-mm.
I would if
Oh
it was
my
hurting my child.
God.
If it hurt my child,
Oh my God. I can't even imagine that.
it's 6 foot long and it's meaty.
6 foot
It's
long.
it's orange. It's an orange color. I
What
can't
kind
remember
of
what it's
snake is
called.
it?
I couldn't even tell you. I know the smallest one's a corn snake. The little one is a corn snake. That's black sort of patterned.
Is it a
And then
ball
the other one
python?
is,
They're
I
not
don't
that.
know. That's what she did want, a ball python. I have no idea. So I said to Dylan, I don't want any part of it. But he said yes. And he went with her and got everything. the big enclosure and all the other bits that needed. But obviously they didn't get a blimmin' lock, did they? Fighting the life out of me. Oh my, the thought of it, do you know what? It's not about it actually attacking me. It's the thought while you're lying there that it could be in bed with you because it's the only warmest place in the room because it's cold here still. And obviously if it gets cold, it will go to the warmest place. And I've got a heater up here, but I'm on the next floor up. But Emily's got a heater on her tortoise in her room. So it's going to head towards those rooms. It's gone quiet. Am I still live? Diva? Hello?
Hello. Hello. This is weird.
Sorry. My neighbor came in. We had to discuss some height, something. Okay. So where is everybody? Where did?
There's no sound on.
Oh, Lalani.
Oh, now it's
Lalani.
working.
Leona's muted. Sorry, I was
Yeah.
just. I was one of. He's my next door neighbor. Is one of my work besties, and we had to discuss something. Anywho, but no, you were talking about the snake, and I'm thinking, what kind of snake is it? Do you know?
Can you still hear me?
Yeah, I can
There's
hear
something
you.
wrong.
I
No,
can
my
hear you.
headphones. There's something wrong with my headphones. I can't hear anything from them.
I can hear you. Nobody else is talking but me.
Yeah, I'm wondering if you can hear me just because I'm talking at the phone rather than my headphones. I think they've had it. I spilled tea on them a few weeks ago or so.
It's loud in here, so I have to keep mine muted.
Oh, okay. You had some beautiful parts you were showing off yesterday. God, them things look like jewelry.
I'm polishing, and the dang on thing needs to be bolted onto the floor.
Oh my.
I was going to show you that potato, wasn't I? How exciting. Oh, let me
Yeah,
show you my
you
potato.
no, I love to see it. I'm into all that stuff. But I tell you what, whatever those
Look at it
green
now.
plants you have in the back, God, Jeezy Pete, that's sucking up some nitrates or nitrites or ammonia. God, it's more at the bottom. Nitrates.
Yeah. Ooh,
So did I
can
tell
you
you I'm
see?
getting some shrimp? I
Oh,
finally made
brilliant.
the leaps. They're really special shrimp too. I can't wait to to show everybody.
I'm going to trim this down actually because it's just falling everywhere because it's too tall.
You got the. Can you train it? Can you put like twine or something?
That's what I was
They
going
have
to try
beautiful
and cut it
foliage.
back so it stays short
Because
and
people
bushy.
here they get purple in the right light, and people here put them in their big potted like you know how you put what are they called? Like if you take several plants and put it in a pot, it's called something. What is it called?
Oh, rain or something, plantanium, something or other, or something's ranium or something. Or other.
It's
I
not
know
a
what you mean.
terrarium, but but anyway, they use it for
That's
decor.
the new
For
one.
decor.
There's no leaves. That's just
So you
pothos
say
on
you
the
have to
side.
wait 3 months? You should let them mature first, like dry up before you do that? Is that what you were
Yeah, and
told?
then this is what happens.
Oh my
Straight, like
God,
it goes
that's
mad.
crazy. I love it. I'd like to get a hang on back and put one in like one of those, just a little cheap one.
And
Matter of fact, I got
this
one.
should go really bushy. But I
Mm-hmm.
think what I'm going to have to do is cut some of these. See,
Mm.
I'm not very good at gardening, so I don't know. But my attitude, the way my mother used to always do. I mean, she does a lot of gardening,
Mm-hmm.
but there's certain times you can cut certain things back. I mean, obviously, I don't know about a sweet potato in water,
Mm.
but she used to train things by cutting them down.
Mm-hmm.
So cut that one down to about there instead of
Yeah,
just
you
that
cut it
long
right
stalk.
by the node.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's above and below the
And
node.
these
Those are
plants here
gorgeous.
have doubled in size in a
What are
week.
they? They're gorgeous.
In a week, it's doubled in size. That's that. Do you know what? I actually did keep the cards because I always forget.
That's gorgeous.
I
It
know
looks
what I'm
amazing.
getting. I know what I'm getting when I go there, but I can never ask for it by name because usually I don't
Mm-hmm.
have the card.
It looks amazing back there. That's a beautiful scape.
That's it there. Can you see? If not, I'll write it. Can you see it?
It's a little
If not, I'll
blurry.
write it in the chat.
Yeah, I
I'll
was going
write
to
it in
say
the
it's a
chat.
little blurry.
Ooh, that's really bad, isn't it? I've just seen what I did. And it grows so well, and the actual fish have left it alone for a change.
Yeah, because you said they were digging it up. I love your Corys and your loaches. They're so cool looking. That's a really cool looking tank. How many gallons is that?
I have no idea with gallons. All I know is it's about a 300 litre. So what's
Oh,
that?
okay. Let me
I'm
get my
using my
conversion.
phone.
I already got
So
the
I'd have to.
Celsius and the Fahrenheit conversion chart. Now I need a gallons and liters chart. I'm gonna print it out too. Okay, so gallons. So you said it's 300. How many liters?
300.
So 300 times.
So it's not
No,
giant. It's just long. It's
3.7
very long.
times. Wait a minute. No, 300 divided
You, sh-
by.
you should be able to
Oops.
do just. No, you should be able to just do a conversion on. If you go on the website, you
Wait a minute.
put.
This says 10 gallons. That can't be right. Maybe it's
No. If
100
you go,
gallons. Hold
I'll do
on.
it. 2 seconds.
Hold on. So
No, if you
we're
write
gonna
in the actual
go.
search box gallons to liters, and then it does it for you.
That's what I
You just
did, and
write
it
them,
brought up the wrong
or
thing. Hold
liters to
on.
gallons.
Yeah, it needs to be liters to gallons, not gallons to
Yeah, so you
liters.
just write liters to gallons, and then it does an
Liters
automatic
to
conversion.
gallons. Hold on. Okay, here we go. So you said 300 liters? So that's like an 80-gallon tank. Ooh, that's a big tank.
It's long.
Yeah, that's
It's a
gorgeous.
long tank. So
It's
it's
about 6 feet. How many? Oh,
it's about it's the length of my super king size bed. So it goes up
ooh,
my bed near enough to the top of my bed. Because
it's
that's
a
what I wanted.
gorgeous.
I wanted to be able to watch it like a TV type
It's
thing,
gorgeous.
Because I don't have a TV in my bedroom. While I look at the iPad, I got rid of the TV out of the room.
Mm-hmm.
And I do prefer to sit there and watch the fish. So
That's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Love it.
yeah, because the thing is, it looks a bit bare at times, but then
Mm-hmm.
I have to remember that the clownfish are going to get bigger.
Oh yeah, they're gonna get really big.
The cories will probably get bigger. The clownfish are going to get bigger. I don't know if the dojo loaches will get much bigger than they are. Is that still not down enough? Can you see the fish feeding? Watch out, fish.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not scared of my fingers. All right, just wait a minute. Let's put another couple in there. I'm thinking of getting some Malaysian trumpet snails, ones that go through the soil, but then they might dig everything up. What do you think of them?
I've never had them before.
They apparently don't eat plants, but they will dig up they don't eat plants, but they will they'll make their way through the soil, and they eat all sorts of detritus. But I mean, people sell them saying these things, but at the end of the day, whatever eats rubbish is still going to poo out rubbish. It's still got to empty its waste itself. Isn't it? I'm just going to wash my hands. So I've got headphones on now. So
Oh, I cleaned out my monkey cage and it's zinky. I need to wash my hair. I did last night, and I had my hair tied up, but shoot. Whew, done polish your nose and look like my husband's back.
what's happening?
Hey, babe.
Oh, I thought I heard someone else. I was thinking, did I just hear is that my echo? My voice echo? Honestly, I really worry myself sometimes. Are you a gardener, Lily?
She's back on mute.
Is she back on mute? Oh, I was wondering what she
I want
would
to say
say
she
as
might
well.
have been talking to her husband.
I'm going to chop it down, and the only way you learn is through.
So did you put the? Oh, here's the plant name. That's a gorgeous plant.
Is it the right plant? Is it the right name I gave you?
I'm
there's
looking.
Two. There's another one as well. If that's not the one.
That kind of looks like it. Yeah, that's
it. Does.
Cicilla flora. Cicilla limnophilia cicilliflora.
That's it. That sounds like it.
It gets little white. This one shows little white blooms on it.
Yeah, I think you can get flowering. I think they can
flower.
Oh,
I would love that. Let me look into that.
I think if they're happy.
I have to contact my plant guy. See if he can find me some of that. Did you get it was it a tissue culture or was it just a potted plant?
These ones are the Tropica tissue culture, yeah.
Oh, well, they've really grown because tissue cultures don't come in that size. That's for sure.
No, they were tiny when I bought them, but they grow really fast. And bear
I
in mind,
see.
I don't have any UV
They're
either.
from Asia.
This is just a
High,
normal light on my tank, but I keep my light on
yeah.
for a good
Light
8
demand,
hours a
low
day.
CO2. Oh, I gotta find me some of that. Oh, you know who has tropica plants?
But I've had some that's not Tropica as well, and it still works just as well.
Let me
But I
go
do
to
like Tropica.
let me
But
go
it's
to my
obviously
plant
cheap.
guy's site and see if he has any.
Because Tropica are European, aren't they? I think they're German, aren't they? Because I use
yeah,
their
but
soil.
there's some people here that
They're
there's some
selling it in
people here
America
that
now.
that are distributors. There's a
But
couple of
their
people.
soil is amazing as well. I never have to add anything to it,
I
and the
just bought
plants.
some for my shrimp tank. I bought the aqua soil.
Yeah, this soil was brilliant for my shrimp as well. My shrimp have grown massive downstairs, scarily big. The glass shrimp are like ready to take over the world, I swear.
Mm.
They're evil.
Really?
Yeah, they actually steal from the Baisha.
I love that.
Because I haven't been able to catch them yet to keep
Mm.
them safe from the Baisha and put them in this tank, because that's what I want to do. But trying to get hold of them. And then, because they're quite like, they steal and eat a piece of beef heart.
Mm.
Okay, I gotta go in.
Okay.
Wash
Where are
my
you off
hair.
to?
We're just going back into the house to wash my hair because unfortunately, I cleaned out the monkey cage and they was playing in my head and it was bumping their little
Do
stinky
you know
butt.
what? I was actually thinking, I love your hair. It's different today. I love it like that.
A while,
Looks nice up. It looks nice up.
it's stinky. Oh, Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty, Miss Kitty. That's Miss Kitty. Miss Kitty, Miss Kitty.
Miss Kitty ain't tearing up nothing today.
She tears
Toilet
up
paper.
everything.
Toilet paper.
She tears up the sheets.
Oh my goodness.
Isn't that supposed to be puppies that get the toilet paper?
Oh man, she go. That wasn't the first time. She keeps
My
doing it.
cats did it too. You can't leave. We couldn't leave any kind of toilet paper or anything around. They would kill it.
Yeah, and I caught her this morning drinking out the toilet.
Mm-mm.
She in there. All I hear.
I suppose you have to be careful what you put down the toilet then, do you? If you leave bleach in the toilet, like, you know, when you put just bleach around the toilet and leave it for the day, I do it quite often. You wouldn't be able to do that.
No, we don't really do that. We have every now and then I do something like that because we have hard water, so it leaves like stains, leaves iron stains.
Lime scale type, yeah.
Like no, it's iron, like brown. It's iron.
Mm.
Yeah.
So and clay from the clay.
Did
So,
you see that hack that you can use? Oh, are you still there?
Yeah.
We tried it out because it was because we had where it was dripping at the back of the toilet when we fixed it. The royal we. He fixed it, but then we had like that staining at the back where it's limescale, and they said that bleach basically just bleaches the stain, so it makes it white, but the limescale's still there. So you get kitchen roll, pour white vinegar on kitchen roll, and you actually put it against the limescale, soak it with white vinegar and put it on there, and you have to leave it for a good 3-4 hours overnight if possible. Then the next day the limescale just comes off. And I thought that was amazing. It did actually work. because I always go for products. I never use the old tricks. Or Coke apparently is very good as well, isn't it?
Mm.
Coke for lime scale.
Yeah.
But now they're saying Coke's really good for conditioning your hair.
I ain't doing all that shit.
I ain't touching it. I use mayonnaise. Old school.
All I know is if you put a penny, a dirty penny, or a tooth into a cup of Coke,
It'll
it will
eat it up.
destroy it, basically. So
Yeah.
what it
That's
does
what
to your
you-
stomach.
That's what you're putting in your stomach.
Right. That's
Yeah.
I haven't drank that stuff in.
If it
I'll take
removes-
that back. I'll probably have a little every now and then,
Yeah.
but
I
not
have a
regular
bit of
like I
Diet
used to.
Coke,
My
but
ex-husband worked for Pepsi. I was a Pepsi holic.
Yeah. Dylan,
Was you a Pepsi model?
Girl, I was a Pepsi holic.
Oh, you was a Pepsi model holic.
I
We used
must
to
admit,
get-
I don't like Pepsi. I can tell a difference.
We would get 2 liters for like 25 cents or something. So he would bring like cases of it home. And I would drink that
when
stuff
I was growing
like
up,
an
it was
addict.
always in bottles. Pepsi and Coke were always in
Oh,
bottles.
I'm gonna turn it down. I gotta take these dishes out the sink before I wash my hair.
Mm. You said it was in bowls.
Was it like that in America?
Why was it in
Coke
bowls?
Hello?
I'm here.
Was Coke and Pepsi always in bottles when you were growing up?
Bottles, yes.
In America?
I thought you were saying bowls. Yes, it was in
No,
glass.
Because I've got no headphones now.
Because Honeybee, when I was little, I used to take my little red wagon and go to all the neighbors' house, collect their bottles, and then go and cash them in at the corner grocery store and make biscuits out of. Wait, I used to make biscuits out of donuts out of canned biscuits and sell them to the kids for $10. 10 cents. I was an entrepreneur.
They still do that.
I was an entrepreneur.
The homeless people, when I was living in Germany, they don't do it here. They don't give you any money for plastic bottles. But in Germany, like, you can take your plastic bottles back and get money for them, or you put them in recycling. So if you put them in the recycling, usually like some of the homeless people will go through the yellow bags and collect your bottles and get the money back from them. And I thought, well, I used to just give them to them in the end.
Honey sound like she's saying collect the bubbles.
Bottles.
I thought she was saying. Wait a
admit,
minute, look who just came in here.
Who came in?
Eric. Eric is here. Hey, Eric.
Am I saying bottle? I'll say bottle. Is that clearer?
Yes,
because
that's much better.
I was on a phone. I was on a phone call the other day, and do you know when you have to give numbers over the phone? It kept saying,
Ooh.
"Sorry, I don't recognise that." Sorry, I don't recognise that.
Siri was like, "What you talking about, Willis?"
Yeah. And Dylan done it first time. It took it, and he said, "There's something wrong with you, the way you're talking." Thanks very much.
We are doing okay, Eric. How are you? We miss you.
Yes, Eric. Where you been?
We don't have nobody. Yeah. Who are we gonna give a hard time to? Who are we gonna pick on? If you're not here,
come on the stream?
Yeah, we used to give you such a hard time.
Mm-hmm.
I look at him and I just think, hard time.
Mm-mm.
I need to hear Eric laugh.
Yes.
I need to cheer me up.
He
always cheers me up.
Yes, we miss him. Plus, we could have used him with them trolls. You know, he was the CSO, Chief Security Officer.
Oh wow.
What was that? You had trolls?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Leona, they were in here the other night. Big told me about it. They were
That's the problem.
bad.
the more people you have on your stream, as in like obviously the more subscribers you have, for some reason you seem to then start getting the trolls. I haven't got, obviously I don't have that because I'm only a little fish in a big pond. But as you're getting more people, I suppose they advertise your link more, don't they? But they're being idiots.
Yeah, I heard they were bad.
Oh, really bad were they?
They was putting them porns. They was putting them porns pictures up. Them porns.
Porn? Oh my
Really?
God.
Yeah, what's her name? Well, she did accidentally, but she put the link to the hangouts in the chat.
That's
Oh,
right.
that's a
Because
no-no.
I came on the next day, and Pam said, I said, you need to make sure you don't put the link or something on the blah blah blah. And Pam said it was me. Oh no, and I went,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
but
If you put it in there, you got to remove it like really quick.
Yeah, but they can just swipe back. You can just rewind it. The actual
Well, it should
video.
be gone. It should be gone though.
Once
you retract
if you rewind it, even if you remove a comment, if you rewind it wherever it was before you removed it, you can still see it.
Yeah, so you can.
Oh, I didn't know that. Well, no, that means you should never put it in the chat then.
So don't put, not anymore. Now he's bigger. I don't think he should. Now he's got more people on his live stream. He needs to either just,
because we used to do that all the time just to help people who were having problems getting in, but no.
He needs to let all of us know as well, though, because I've done it. I've done what Pam's done. I've put a link in the stream very quickly and then got rid of it as well, because it's just us.
Well, I've never done it because I'm not astute enough to do it. I can invite people in the hangout, but I don't.
Yeah. It was one time, I think, for Priscilla, but then after that, I started, because she was in there, I found out a way of grabbing.
You can invite them in hangouts.
Yeah. Of sending them a message still. Now there's certain people that I haven't got the access to their email. I can't send them a link.
Right.
I don't think I can send.
You can actually message people directly through YouTube now. YouTube has this. They still have messages.
Yeah.
Well,
the best way to do it, if you can't figure that out, is what you do is you go into Hangouts, and once you send somebody a message, you send them a message and just say hi. It adds them to your contacts. Then you go back to your contacts, and then you can. It will say invite. It will show everybody, and you can tell them invite. And then the important thing is to have invite by link selected. That's what goes wrong sometimes. If you don't have allow to invite by link, then you can't. So once because like right now I have a lot of people in my contacts list only in the event that they want to join the hangout, not because I
have to send it as a group one. Reason being is it's like people like Lily. Do you know how she'll leave when she leaves the chat, she'll leave the conversation, so she doesn't keep getting pings all night.
Right.
Then
but if you go back to like an older chat where you know that, if you go back to an older one where you know that person was in there, if you send them something and you click on that little person, they are now listed in your contact, and you can send them a invite.
Yeah, but I've got Priscilla and everyone else, but there's certain ones for some reason I can't actually message them, and I don't know why, but there's just a couple, and Lily's one of them.
And you can also invite them through Facebook. You can send them the link through Messenger and Facebook. Yeah. There's a lot of different ways.
I have a Instagram. Y'all can the business Instagram. You can IG me. It's the same name that Koshav Shafi. It's the exact same name.
I'm on that.
Yeah. So I mean, can you still if you send a link to someone's Instagram message, personal message them on Instagram, can they still then get access on here?
It's just like any other link. It just takes you to Google.
Yeah, because I'm with you on Instagram, but then I looked the other day, Lily, and I wasn't I wasn't actually subscribed to you, and then I realised it was your work one, and I've now subscribed to your work one because it was loads of computer. It looked like a load of computer showing you how to do certain things, making something or doing something. Or...
Oh yeah. Yeah, I
So
have
I'm
two.
sure it's your
I have
work
two
one.
Instagram. One for I made the business one, and then I made a regular one.
Well, I've changed mine now because you'll notice mine just says honey with an I had to put an X on the end because it had to have something on the surname. But so it's not Honeybee Axolotls Aquatics anymore. I just changed it to Honeybee because I thought then if I do streaming, it can be about anything. People don't think I'm not going to go in the stream because it's just about fish.
Right.
Because it's not about fish. We don't sit there and just talk about fish all the time.
No.
You know?
That's why I changed the name to my channel. That way it wouldn't be science, technology, and beyond. Because I didn't want to just do science videos, and I changed it from my business name. It used to be the channel used to be both my business names at one point, and I changed it from there because I didn't want it to just be about machining. I wanted to have the freedom to put whatever I want on it.
Yeah, exactly.
Kitty, get out the dishwasher.
So that's what I've done anyway. So I've changed it now. And then I've got another channel, YouTube channel, just in case, because Mark said to get another YouTube channel just in case you mess up the other one. But then I thought, I haven't got enough people on one channel to worry about the other channel. I don't want to start trying to get people to join the other channel when I haven't even got enough on the first channel. So,
who is that?
Pond.
It's Pond, James Pond. He thinks he's sneaky.
It's Pond walking. I bet he's going to get some food.
He gets the best food. He gets the best food.
It's your young man is in now.
Don't trigger him, please.
Oh, come on, Diva. Come on, my Diva dude.
Here we go.
You guys were talking about mayonnaise earlier. Well, my Diva juice, you are creamy as mayonnaise are.
He called me fresh squeezed last week, and I lost my mind.
Well, you are fresh squeezed every morning for me.
Oh, what did I came into? Oh.
You just happened to arrive the same time as Angel. That's what happened.
Love it.
Hey, Angel. Hey, Pond.
Angel, I've been in your stream about 3 times now, and you
every time.
Sorry about that, Honeybee.
Every time Angel comes in here, it boots me out. Angel, you don't got me blocked, do you?
No, I don't.
Like every single time Angel comes in here,
no. I don't have you blocked on Hangouts.
I'm not sure. Maybe you're maxing Hangouts out. So I'm gonna eat. So I'm gonna tap out. Maybe it's enough space.
No. It's not that. It's not that. It's It's definitely
no, because you can have like 8 people or so.
Yeah,
even more. Yeah.
It's
something ridiculous.
It's like somebody has me blocked on their channel.
Oh, I wouldn't dare that.
It's got to be Sebastian now.
That's right. Throw him under the bus.
But no, it's because Sebastian, you wasn't here, and then the other day when Angel came in, it did the exact same thing. Like
because he comes with such an energy, it just disrupts the cosmos.
Yeah, that's what
like I have no problem. And he was doing it the other day too.
Weird. So no, I don't have you blocked there, Lovelock. I don't know what it is because Google Hangouts has been acting weird lately. From people getting booed off from their from the app to technical difficulties and all sorts of ways. But I just don't know what is going on. So yeah, nah, I don't have you blocked.
Nobody else has access to your Hangouts, do they?
No, they don't. I never gave my login info to anyone. I only give it to people I know I can trust.
That's nobody.
Yeah, sometimes you have ones on there, Angel. They seem to take over your stream and they seem a bit bullyish.
Well,
Yeah,
actually, what you guys are
because
referring to was
you got something going on.
well, okay, well, can I explain it a bit? What you guys are referring to
You need
was
to
the day
change
when
your password.
can I speak for a second, please?
Go ahead.
Yeah, what you guys were referring to about the people and such was back on not this past Sunday, but the Sunday before when I did my "Do you think that I'm a pedophile?" stream. I gave my Hangout link to someone by the name of Rick Mace, who I thought I trust, but I don't anymore. But he ended up sending the link to several people who I had never even seen before, and they apparently were all forms of trolls and such. And I was like, oh no, no, no. So
I
the
bet
more
that
they
was the
came, the
night
more
I
I
was in.
rejected them.
I bet that was the night I was in there because I remember the guy you were talking to, he took over and he was also seemed to be sort of really negative to you as
Because if
well.
he has like
And I
a
was thinking,
UK, because if he has
I was,
a UK accent, yeah, that's Rick Mace. But if you sound like a dude with a black background, with a happy face, with the hat on, and such, but that night, that was my previous friend by the name of Coach Eli.
no, he was actually just talking. You could see his face. He was sitting on a seat and chatting, but he was like I just thought he was a little bit. He told you off a few
Good
times.
morning.
Hey, Crystal.
Good morning, Crystal.
Good morning.
Yeah, I think you're
Crystal,
referring to
Yeah,
the.
but I contacted Hangouts the other day, and it was like, well, are you in a stream with somebody that has you like or blocked from Hangouts, not blocked from YouTube, blocked from Hangouts?
ah,
And I was like, I
oh, I never.
Yeah.
that's what I
I
was trying
wouldn't
to
even know
figure out.
how you
And
block someone.
Me Diva and Honey, we were just in here. But I'm gonna take a screenshot of my screen and then I'm gonna send it to Hangouts to show y'all what keeps happening. And then as
Yeah,
soon as I click OK or close app or app info or send feedback, it just comes.
it sends you off. Right. So that's weird. If it was all working fine before, so it's got to be something to do, no offense, with either, well, no, it's not, Pond's gone, so it's not Pond, or is Pond still there? It's either Pond or Angel, maybe. Or if Pond is gone, then it's definitely something to do with Angel. Not meaning, obviously. Well, obviously, you wouldn't ever mean to do something like that, but I wouldn't even know how you block someone.
I would never do anything like that because
No, of
I
course
only
you
do.
wouldn't, Angel. We know, but sometimes it happens by accident. It's like when I gave.
Let me check my settings to make sure and such. If someone did, then it'll be time to change my password. But if not, I kind of don't know exactly why you keeps on doing that to you whenever I come around. I mean, it doesn't seem to be anything with me. I mean, I don't know if it's like a technical difficulty with Hangouts or a connection problem. I don't know. I'm no like a tech support wizard.
Yeah, it's just. Yeah, exactly.
Check yourself, boo.
No.
I ain't no
Oh,
tech
let's see.
support.
Right, okay.
Too funny.
I'd love to be able to fix that.
I
Hangouts
wish I
keeps
could fix it
loading.
as well for you, Lovelock, because I kind of find it weird as well that if it keeps on happening to you whenever I come around, I'm like, huh?
Yeah.
I would actually send that. Do you know where it says send feedback? I actually would actually send the feedback. Oh, she has. I've sent feedback dozens of times.
I think they just sometimes just tell you stuff because they don't know what the heck they're doing. Because there for a while I could not get on
Did you see?
Hangouts, period. There
Wow.
was one
and you,
time that
Can't
Do you
get on
see
Jesse
what
either.
she's
just,
getting?
and it was simply because Jesse removed me from the chat because,
Ah.
so yeah. So somebody might have removed you from the chat. That might have been what the
Yeah,
problem is.
Angel, put your finger on Lily's on the chat over her name and see if something comes up like you've blocked this person.
Yeah, if you look at her profile on your
Yeah, just
contacts, it'll
press on
say
her
if she's blocked.
face type thing. Yeah, in the chat.
I'm going to the chat right now. Here, let me see.
And see if there's something pops up when you either click on her or press her or whatever.
Are you talking about Liani or who?
In the
On
chat, just press on
Leona.
her because pardon?
I think it
Oh
would
yeah,
have to be in
Kojak.
Hangouts, not in the chat. You talking about in
No,
the
well, that's
Hangouts
how I
chat?
found out.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
that's
think
how
I think she was talking about like on your mobile device, because when I go to Hangouts on my PC and click on the number, there's a little X that may has it to where you can remove people, but whenever I click on the icon or a person, it doesn't give me an option to like to check myself and such. So, but when I go on my mobile device and click on the three dots and go to people and select the person individually, where I go to Leona, it doesn't say anything that I blocked her, because it looks as though Leona left it. Yeah, she left the group, but did she leave herself, or did Hangout remove her herself? Because I've had this happen to me a few times where I asked people if they removed me and such, and oftentimes due to YouTube's algorithms, they can detect when something is too overly used or such. Because one time when I tried commenting in a stream, it said you have commented too many times in this time period. Please try again later. I'm like, what?
I'll be right back. I'm going to get my lunch.
Yummy.
Hope it as smooth as you are. So yeah, I'm just trying to figure it out myself.
Okay.
Silence, silence, silence.
Yeah, really.
Well, hey, Crystal, good morning.
Good morning. How are you, Angel?
Been doing much better over the past 5 days, and I also am making some changes on my channel. If you guys saw my latest video, you probably know, but if you haven't, be sure to check it out and such, because there's some exciting stuff.
Hola, H. How are you?
Huh?
Joseph's in the chat.
Oh, Joseph.
Joseph in the house. Oh, wow.
It's almost as bad as crickets chirping.
Oh.
Because there's no talking going on. It's just silence, like a cricket chirping.
I know that's right, Joseph. I need to get some more coffee.
It is my pleasure to welcome. Whoops.
Oh. I know it's too quiet on here right now. I feel like I'm on here by myself. Everybody's on mute. Anybody home? Chat is dead. That's a good question, Joseph. Where is Mark? Yep. Okay.
All right.
Right, I'm back. Hi, Crystal.
Hi, honeybee. How are you, sweetie?
Good. Yeah, not too bad at all. Not too bad.
Good deal.
Plodding along. Plodding along. Do you know when you have one of those days? I had one yesterday, and it's carrying on today, where
Oh, don't we
everything,
all?
simple things that should have been simple, nothing's happening that needs to happen. It's one of them days.
I hear you. I have those
Did you
days.
see? Did you see my potato? Remember the potato, sweet potato I was doing? Look,
Oh,
I've just chopped it
wow.
down. It was bigger than that. It was growing right up here. So I've chopped it down to make it shorter
Oh, okay.
because I
That's
want it to be short and bushy. And this one I only put in a week, I think it was a week ago.
oh.
And look. But I worked out that you need them to be aged slightly, the potatoes. So they were about 3 months old, and then they work straight away if they're 3
Oh.
months old. So yeah, so that's that when you get excited about a sweet potato, you've got serious issues.
Yeah. Hey, I get excited about my garden all the time, so.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna do the pothos next because this is growing and growing down
Yeah.
the back here and all along here, but it keeps trying to grow up my bedroom picture, and then it falls in this water.
Oh, wow. Nice.
So yeah, so I want to take some off because if it dies, then that's it, isn't it? Whereas if I take a few cuttings of it, apparently it's a very hardy plant that's really hard to kill. So that made me sad in a way because I thought I've kept a plant alive, but actually it's really hard to kill it.
Come in. He said
I
he
was
wants.
really impressed. I was really impressed with myself that I'd managed to keep a plant alive.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I hear you.
So yeah, so the sweet potatoes are done. So the next experiment for me is not that I'm doing videos about it. I'm doing the garlic.
Oh, okay.
So
I've
because
done that.
one, it's good for the water, and two, it also sprouts roots and everything. And then it goes into the water, and it will actually have a little plant as well on the top. Sophie's been doing it in her A-level biology for some unknown reason, and he's a fish keeper. Her biology lecturer, the lecturer is a fish keeper. And he was saying, and then he said, you can do it with other things. And she said, oh yeah, my mum's doing it with sweet potato at the minute. And he was saying, oh, does she keep fish? Does she do garlic? And then they were doing garlic at school, at the college. So I'm going to have a go. It's worth doing.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I love doing all kind of garden work. As a matter of fact, I just did a video on Garden Sunday.
Just a little clove in the corner, just one little clove. I'm not going to be doing the whole garlic. Just one little clove won't do no harm. Yeah, Mark's not coming on the stream today, everyone.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think he said to me earlier today that he wanted to have a break from it today because he's got things to do. So
I gotta keep Hey, Crystal.
Hey.
Still washing dishes.
Hi. Is it fixed now? Have you managed to fix it?
No, it's not fixed. What I'm doing is I am going into to my settings and I'm going into my settings and I'm kind of locking out myself. Like I'm accepting the Google account under another account, and then I'm hurry up and clicking this account.
What a drama.
I think somebody else was having this problem too, so it might be just Google.
Well, it was fine when it was Diva and I on the stream. It was fine,
I
wasn't
had
it?
problems before.
Did it happen when and then it happened before Crystal came on, didn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it wasn't. So it's not Crystal, Diva,
No.
or myself.
So I'm not 100% sure what's going on.
Have you here?
Google don't know. Google don't know either. They don't.
Did you send the feedback?
Yeah. Oh yeah, over a dozen times. And they don't know what's going on. They said, well, are you trying to get in live with somebody that's blocked you? And I'm not, so they don't know.
Would it mess around if you've been blocked by someone else even?
It could be, I make a lot of enemies.
Yeah.
I don't know why. I'm such a nice person.
You are a nice person. Maybe we haven't seen the worst of you yet. I think you're nice. I think you're lovely.
I'm nice to people that's nice to me. That's it.
That makes sense.
I think this is just a nice stream. I haven't met anyone yet that I dislike. Not even on the Fish Fam. Not on the ones I go on to anyway. So I like everyone. I like learning from everyone as well. So I enjoy it.
Me too.
Let's think.
So who's in the chat? I haven't seen yet. Oh, Joseph's in the chat.
I'm here.
He's just come in.
I'm here. I'm not awake, and I'm writing. I'm here. I'm working on my coffee. What's
being
up?
Polite.
Welcome.
I'm not awake yet. I'm sipping the coffee.
It's still early, huh?
No, I got lucky with not having to go to work today. I'm working, but at home. I'm writing.
Okay.
Supposed to be writing. I'm trying to write. I got a couple of sentences. We're working on it.
Is Brenna on your Instagram picture that beach? Is that beach your work?
Is what? That's the beach. That's the British Virgin Islands.
Oh, nice.
It's north of us. It's just a little boat ride.
Is that where you work? Because you said, having fun at work or some shit.
Yeah, well, I was on the boat for research. I had to take the trip so that I can write about the trip, and that's what I'm doing right now. I have to write an article about the trip, but I went on the trip for free. It was for free. It was work. It was for my job because I sell the boat. I'm a booking agent. I book those boats. They take like 26 people, and they take people over. It's a day trip, a day charter. So yeah, I got sunburnt. It's not hard. It is what it is. The hard part is I got to sit here and force myself to write a little article, some cute little thing. I never thought I'd be writing for money. I just never thought that about myself. Like I never thought I'd write for money.
Especially if it's writing.
But that's what YouTube. Well, but to me, that's all the same thing. When you start to get into it, you realize that it's all writing, it's all a story, and that's all content. It's YouTube, it's Facebook, it's Instagram, it's everything. Any social media content, anything like that is it's a story. Whether you watch a movie in the movie theater or you watch a tiny little video on Facebook, if it's done right, it tells a story, and it's something that started on paper, something that was written down too. So it's
You
like
could probably work something out with your bosses and them, and then see about using your YouTube channel to help advertise and get paid for
No,
doing it.
that's all separate. Yeah, no, they have. I manage other people's YouTube channels. I'm not going to mix my stuff at all with what they have their own channels. I mean, I have two YouTube channels that I have been making content for and redoing all their thumbnails. And just some of them, they just pay me to redo the thumbnails.
Do you find it hard, Joseph, though, if you're doing that, say that someone else has done something on their channel, but you really were going to actually cover, and you were going to do that on your channel as well? It was actually something that you were going to do on your channel? Would you feel uncomfortable? Would you not do it then? Because it looks like you're copying almost, because they've just done it on theirs. Or would you carry on? Would you carry on doing it the way that you were going to do it? You know, do you understand what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, if you're talking about my niche for my channel, I think everyone's their own piece of content. It's like a piece of art, so it's different no matter what. If you could be the same exact subject, but if a different person makes the video, it's yours. It's still different in many ways, no matter what. Unless you went there and made the same exact video, like.
Because I do find that happens a lot. You'll get people covering something. They'll leave a gap, and then they'll cover something that someone else has covered, but actually it's not as good. It's not as good as the person that had done it before, or it could be the other way around, that it's actually done better as well. So it is better. It is nice to actually have people covering different things all the time, because there's
a lot of us. It's like right now. There's a lot of people doing the same thing. I can't care whether or not. So, like right now, I'm doing Blackwater. Let's see, Ray's Aquaria is doing Blackwater. Tyler does a little Blackwater. Rachel O'Leary's been everybody's, but it's like I can't worry about what other people are doing. I'm doing. It's my hobby. This is my fish room. I'm doing my own thing.
You were always collecting leaves. You were actually always, because I remember you were always collecting leaves and everything. And Rachel O'Leary as well has always been in right from the beginning when she was a small YouTuber. She was always collecting leaves.
I just like nature tanks. I like to keep it natural. I like to put all the elements in a tank that are actually going to make it really come to life. Because those leaves are food for microorganisms. People try to say someone wants to cycle their tank. I would say put leaves in your tank, because now you're going to give all this food to different microorganisms that are actually going to help you come to a balance. Like to actually create a cycle and have a balance. Like throw leaves in there. Some people say put some fish food in there. Like throw some leaves in there and give it 3 months and just cycle the tank. Like take your time.
I must admit, I've never thought of that before, but it is a sensible idea.
I get passionate about it because some people don't want to take their time. You got to have patience. It's life. You're working with living things. You got to let the thing come to life.
Yes.
You can't force it. Can't force it.
You're doing that other tank, aren't you? From I can't remember which lady it is who you're having some of the fish from. Oh gosh, because there's a few people, isn't there, that do the bait fish.
Oh, betta fish. I like wild betta fish, so I like wild fish. Period. I have some wild endlers I have some wild endlers that I got my eyes on that are coming into the States, and I know they're coming in, and I'm excited. That's my favorite fish in my whole this specific endler.
Do you remember she keeps hassling you, saying make sure you leave a tank empty because you used the last tank, and so.
Oh, yeah, I have lots of. I have three open tanks. Are you talking about amber? Are you talking about big city betas?
Yeah,
No, I have.
Amber.
I have 3 tanks open right now for stuff, but I'm trying to do another Blackwater scape for wild betta fish. That's what I want to put together.
I wouldn't mind doing a beta sorority.
Do you know what? I've never ever got I haven't bought another one because I had a bad experience with them with my daughter. And even though the tank was cycled and everything, for some reason, she went through about 3 of them and they all died off.
Oh.
I have no idea, absolutely no idea, because I've never had that happen before. They did come from the same shop, did come from the same tank, but theirs was staying alive. But I thought, they're not difficult to look after. I haven't heard anyone say that. They're not wild ones. They were, you know, just normal betta fish, but basic tank ones. You know, they're not wild. So I have no idea. So I've never got them again. Yeah, I've had a lot more harder fish that, you know, have to have harder, more control on the tank and everything.
Well, a lot of the store-bought ones aren't that healthy anyways. And yeah.
It really upset me. There was something wrong with them. But we can't get antibiotics either over here, so you can't treat them. All you can do is put them in their
salt.
Well, it's not quarantine. They're
salt.
on their own anyway.
But with betta fish, if you don't have medication, salt is definitely something that will save their lives.
Do you use it?
Oh, yeah, I keep salt on me with my betta fish.
I use salt in pretty much all my tanks in one way or the other, but usually to remineralize or to treat for. But I don't treat. I mean, I've gotten myself to a point. I only have 16 aquariums running right now.
I don't do any of my. But
hey,
there is something wrong with them. Is it Epsom salt you use?
No, I use marine salt or aquarium salt.
Marine.
Sometimes people will use Epsom salt. Some people will actually use table salt, and depending on what you're trying to do with it. I mean, we usually we used sea salt in Peru. Just like table sea salt, just a bag of sea salt, and we'd sprinkle it in when we were quarantining. We'd do like
when I get
a week and a half.
I like how Joseph said only have 16 tanks running.
What? Well, I have more tanks. I have more tanks, but they're not running. They're just. I have 2 25-gallon tubs coming in the house soon, very soon, in my living room where the couch is.
I've got 12.
So you put salt in shell tanks?
And 3 are big tanks, and then the rest of them are all tiny tanks. So they're more. I keep them more for quarantine. Right, let me see what salt I've got here. See if it's any good. This is just that Interpret first aid salt additive. Supports sick and stressed fish. Reduces.
I just like to keep a little bit of it. Depending on the fish, I like to keep a little bit of it in the water column kind of always. So it gets a sprinkle when and then I buffer my water with stuff that's kind of like they're salts technically.
That's
when I buffer the water because I start with RODI water and then I remineralize with stuff. I add things back into it.
This was another fantastic idea from Rachel O'Leary. This
polyfilter.
This polyfilter stuff, it's been amazing. Especially when I sell the
polyfill
and they go home in the bags and everything. I put some in there as well, and I just think it's really good stuff. It's really really
I'd like to put that in there with shrimp. What's up?
Yeah, to get rid of medications as well.
I wouldn't use that with medications because that'll soak up the medications. I would use it to ship. I use it to ship fish. I'll put it like in a bag when you're shipping fish.
The leaves definitely help acclimate the tank.
Yeah, I put leaves in my betta tank all the time.
Yeah, and they help with ponds too. So I just like let them fall in there.
Why not?
Yeah. She was just saying that when you finish medicating the tank and you need to take extra certain medication out of the tank before you put something like shrimp in for the tank, you need a copper removed.
I got no copper
to make sure that all of the chemicals are out of the tank.
I can't hear any.
So
I can't
that's
hear. I'm less trying to.
yeah,
I can't hear over the water right now.
no,
It sounds good
yeah,
though.
Rachel was
Yes.
just saying to use that in the tank. Say you're putting shrimp in the tank,
Joseph, do
but
you have
you've put
snails?
medication and it's copper in the tank, and you need to remove that for the shrimp, then you would put the poly filter in there to remove it so that the shrimp will be safe to be put into that tank. So it's really good for removing medication if you need it removed after some fish have been treated. So that's what I meant by that. Like, obviously, you don't want to remove the medication unless there's something that's sensitive, like some catfish are sensitive to certain medications, and you're putting them back in the tank after the treatment. I found it's really good for that as well. But most people would treat their fish in a separate tank anyway, wouldn't they? Unless they all needed treating.
Yeah, depending on the situation. Sometimes I would just treat a whole tank if it's depending on what it is.
Yeah,
even ick.
Otherwise.
Yeah, even ick. I would just hit the tank once and make sure it's knocked out. But I'm lucky, like I don't get that anymore. It's just, when I would get that stuff, I get that stuff when I go and I buy fish from the pet store. And I don't buy fish from the pets. I don't buy fish from like a local pet store anymore. Because there's only one place, and it was just it's a dirty place. It's a dirty place. You don't want to touch anything. Wash your hands before you go home. Yeah, no, for real, it's sad.
Yeah, I bet.
So I used to just go and rescue fish. I'd go there and I'd see fish covered in ick in the corner, like dying, and I'm like, it's gonna be dead by tomorrow. And I know if I bring it home, it'll be within a week. It's gonna be happy and eating again, and the ick will be gone. And so I used to do it for fun, for the challenge. But then you end up with all these fish that you didn't really ever want. You were just trying to save their lives, and then like that's being a rescue thing is a totally different world. You end up with stuff you like. Biting off more than you can chew sometimes.
Sure that.
So I try not to do that anymore. I'm trying to work with just endangered, protected species, wild species that are their natural environments are being threatened. That's kind of what I'm into now, where I'm actually doing something. I feel like I'm actually maybe helping, or maybe
a bit like what Rack was doing. A lot of the I don't know if he still is with River Life. Rack from River Life.
Rack. Actually, I don't know what fish he has. No, I do owe him some wild guppies.
It's what he actually does with local rivers and things like that. He does a lot of work, but not so much as in keeping them. But he does keep fish as well. What was I going to say to you? Yeah, talking about fish and problems. Let's see if you know, Joseph, because I've asked so many people, no one's got any idea. I've got a tetra that's like a balloon. It's so fat. It's not a female. It's not full of eggs. I have no idea what's wrong with it.
Probably some kind of bloated from some intestinal parasite.
If I move you over, can you see it over there?
Oh, let me see. Because when I see that, I think of just it's bloated from intestinal parasites or something. It's got it in something in its stomach.
But I've had it 2 years. And it's never had anything wrong with it before.
It's always
but it's
liver, kidney stuff.
It's got a white tip to its dorsal fin, so that means apparently it means it's a male. So I thought it could be like it hasn't reabsorbed eggs, or it was bloat, or something like that. But it's lived fine for weeks like that. It hasn't got any, its stomach's not gone in with like parasites where they, they've got that they stop eating and the parasites eat everything. So they get very thin, don't they, looking on the stomach.
They can do two things. They can either do that or they can get really swollen. Then you also have kidney and liver diseases and stuff that could happen,
Hmm.
cysts and stuff in their livers and their kidneys. So
The
it's
problem is we
yeah.
can't get antibiotics. So what would you do? Do the salt treatment? Is that the only thing?
Why can't you get antibiotics?
We're not allowed. It's totally illegal in Europe.
What?
I tried. Trust me, I tried my best to get some sent from
Yeah,
China,
about that.
and thought it might slip through the postage, and twice they caught it in the post.
You
Jewish
might have to get
writing.
somebody to send you some and put it in a different bottle.
They're really clever. They're really good in the UK. They catch everything. Honestly, literally everything.
Oh, did you know that there's another kind that you can buy that I use, and it's all 100. It's 100% natural, so it's not like a regular antibiotic.
The Melifix and the Primafix.
But
that's
used
just
them before, but they are just tea
yeah.
tree oil, really.
That's tea tree oil and yeah.
Well, it actually worked. I've never had ick or anything else wrong. So and I use it in a pond. It looks like this.
That's different. Oh, organic, but that doesn't have that has formaldehyde in it.
Disappeared. Where? Let me see you again. Wait there. Let me just press. Why can't I get you on full screen?
Does that have formaldehyde in it?
So what's it actually called?
It's called Prevent Ick, 100% organic, disease inhibitor and preventative. It actually works.
What's it?
I've got normal medication that says that it prevents it gets rid of ick and things like that, but not parasites. Most things won't do parasites.
This does dinoflagellates too, and protozoans.
What is it in? What's in it? What does it say?
Oh, hold on.
Does it have formaldehyde in it?
Wow.
Because most ick stuff is just formaldehyde or malachite blue.
Hold on.
I'll be quiet until you find out.
Whatever that is, like that's the yeah. It's the nath, whatever that is.
No.
Writing it down.
Naphthalquinone. But it actually works. I had a couple fish come from the pond that had ick, and I just put them in a little bottle and put that stuff up in there. And then after that, I just start treating. Every time I add a new fish, I just treat the whole entire thing.
Yeah, this one hasn't got ick. It's definitely not got ick. So,
but this doesn't only do ick; it does the other stuff too.
So it does parasites as well.
Yeah, Joseph can look up that word that we just showed. That naphthalquinone.
Yeah, I don't know. I didn't even type it.
It's NAPHTHOQUINONE.
Oh, wait there, I haven't even got in yet. Wait there. Joseph will probably do it quicker than me, to be honest with you.
You know Joseph ain't gonna do it quicker.
I'm supposed to be writing. So I'm supposed to be working on something else. I'm in the middle of writing.
Say it again. Please.
Now I gotta come over here. It's NAPHTHOQUINONE.
Right, let's have a look.
Organic compound. Yeah.
He's looked it up. Have you got it already?
Well, no, I don't know what it's just showing the chemical makeup of it. It says
organic compound. Let's have a look. It's a class of organic compound.
That's what they used at the fish store that I went to, the small mom and pop one. They used that I got all my comments from. Where I got all my comments from.
Oh,
that's what they used.
Benzoquin.
It's kind of like peroxide. What it looks like. Let's see.
Oh my goodness.
It's Napaquin and not the other kind. NAP. And they've been doing just fine. This is the new ones I treated it with when I got these in here.
Yeah, it's things that I can get over here, you see, though. If it's some sort of strong chemical, they won't have it. But it's antibiotics is the main issue.
It's made from henna? What? I'm so confused.
Huh?
It's made from the same thing that they do henna with, the
Yeah,
henna tattoos.
one of the things I recognised, maybe that's why I recognised it, because I buy a lot of that. Yeah, aquarium.
I just know I had a couple fish come in with ick, and I treated them with it, and whatever it is, it actually worked. So I just been treating the whole tank with the every time I put them in there, and you can't really overdose. It'd be very hard to overdose them. You have to pour the whole bottle in there. So I just do like one cat pool.
Wow.
See, to me, I wouldn't use that. I'm sorry.
That drug's in Primafix and Melafix. That drug is actually in Primafix and Melafix.
No, those are just essential oils emulsified, those two. And this is, to me, I wouldn't use this because it would destroy what I do with my leaf litter, because I'm creating all those microorganisms that live in the leaf litter, all those protozoans and stuff, all just get killed by this. This would kill everything.
Right.
And to me, that would affect I don't know. I feel like it would affect the balance.
Separately in a tank and leave it in that tank until it's treated. If it's the only one that's actually got the symptom signs. Personally, it's been like this for weeks, and there's no other fish have become ill. I just think it's basically.
Oh.
It might be eating too much.
Had it. It's got no swimming problems. It's fast. It's big.
Where's my crippled fish?
But don't get me wrong. Like any medication, all those medications are going to affect those organisms in the aquarium. They're all going to nuke everything a little bit.
Yeah, I mean, I've got medication that will get rid of ick and other things. But the only thing that I did see that they do sell in this country was something that I think KG Tropicals, I don't usually watch this channel, but I looked at this one, and it was some sort of medication that you put, he mixed it with food and then put it into the fish's mouth or something or other. I'm not sure, but it's I don't know what medication it was now. Like a powdery substance. I'm gonna have to look on the video again.
Holy crap, that's a huge snail.
They do sell it, but it's expensive over here. But you mix it with something else, and it's for parasites, and they do sell it over here. I'm gonna have to look it up because that will annoy me.
Definitely. Yep, that's the only stuff I've ever used, and I was like, if it ain't broken, don't fix it. But I use it for my pond.
Well, the other medication the other medication I was told to use was from a buddy that has his fish shop, and it's brilliant, but it's not for parasites because he can get hold of stuff that he can't give me. That's the difference. But there is something on here that one of the fish keepers were using, and they do sell it on Amazon. But it's just it's expensive for one tetra that may not have a problem. One Serpe tetra that actually may not even have a problem. But it's worth keeping, It's worth having in the house, isn't it? It's always worth having.
Hello?
I'll have a look.
Let me turn my volume down. I gotta start spraying my hair with this shampoo water.
Shampoo water. I'm going to start screaming when I see it, really excited, going, oh, there it is. It's because of my mind. Unfortunately, I have a very bad short-term memory because of my lupus, and it does affect me, unfortunately. So I could have just watched it and I'll forget. It's really bad. Oh, there you go. It's really simple. API General Cure.
Yeah, it's metronidazole and praziquantel. Praziquantel.
That's Corey's got it advertised as well. He's got 3-step program type thing, but the other one I can't get. The erythromycin I can't have over here.
Yeah, I get that. It's
I
cost
might
me
have to do a
100 and
video and teach y'all how to make your own antibiotics. I can make human antibiotics, animal antibiotics out of fruit. It's easy. It's like easy peasy catching easy. I have to show you all how to do that. In case we ever get to Armageddon, or well, Armageddon passed, but if we ever get somewhere and you're in the woods or something, you can make your and you get sick. I learned it in school.
She said, when was Armageddon?
Things like that.
That was supposed to be in 2000. It already passed. They said it was supposed to be.
That was Y2K.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh well, Y2K. Armageddon was the movie. No, Armageddon was supposed to be in 2008.
Oh, I don't believe in that. That stuff.
It was a bunch of stuff that was supposed to be that never came. People started killing each other. Stephen, where you come from?
Yeah, 2012 world was going to end again.
Right, 2012 was supposed to be Armageddon.
Yeah. I'm just sitting on the sideline making sure don't nothing jump off. That's all I'm going to do today.
They come at night. You know, the freaks come out at night.
So what does
or really, really early in the morning.
It's night somewhere.
I'm going to have a look at this. See, I've never had to bother with medications. I never have any problems. So I'm going to have a look and see what this general cure actually has in it.
Metronidazole and praziquantel. Praziquantel.
So what does
I can never say that one right.
Metronidazole is an ingredient they use for yeast infection.
Metronidazole. Yeah, metronidazole, they give it to dogs, cats, humans. Metronidazole is an all-around, like, it's antibiotic. It's metronidazole.
Really?
That's what if your cat or your dog gets like a eats something nasty and it's got like a worm in their stomach or something, they give them metronidazole.
It's really not an antibiotic. It's really an what is it called? It's not an antibiotic.
It's for parasites.
Right.
Yeah, but it's the nearest.
It's called, God dang it, what's that word? It don't matter. I don't even care. I wish I cared.
It doesn't matter. I don't care. I love it. I love it. So if I buy it, then they're not going to stop it through. I mean, I'm buying it from the UK, so they can't. They're not going to stop it anyway.
Right.
If it's UK based. If it's UK based, I'm going to buy some just to have some in the house because.
Tell them stop playing hating and let you get that stuff.
If Corey says it's good.
No, but it is an antibiotic. I mean,
well, yeah, I guess it will be an antibiotic.
I use it to me the general cure is an antibiotic, and then erythromycin is also an antibiotic, but it's more of like I've used
erythromycin a lot.
And then I use levamisole, and that's for deworming. For like intestinal parasites and worms, things like that. I use the levamisole, and you have to treat that separately. You can't like throw it
at work. I could get all that at work.
It just matters what you. Oh shoot! Did I take the trash out?
My workplace,
today's trash day.
that I worked
nope,
at didn't deal with fish. They don't deal with fish, so they won't give you a prescription for fish because they don't deal with it. But we don't have any fish. Now, Pond does. Pond's got 2 fish doctors next to him. 2 of them. What's the chances? He's got 2, and there's none for me. Just not
Well, I
fair,
got to
really.
drive over an hour away to take the monkeys to the vet because there's only like 2 vets in a whole
You've got
Houston area.
monkeys. You've got
Yeah.
monkeys.
Yeah. Oh, you got a bad short-term memory. Yeah.
No, I've never seen your monkeys.
Yeah, we see them all the time. You even said something. I'm not gonna even mess with you because my short-term memory ain't no good to negative B plus or minus the square root
What type
of
of monkeys are they?
B squared plus 4AC over 2A. I'm about to start taking an algebra class and I have to keep saying that to her so I can remember it. The quadratic formula.
Are they on your stream?
No, but I show them on Big Easy stream. They the reason why I have to wash my hair. Because they was all up in my hair with their funky butts.
Oh, see, we can't keep any monkeys in this country. We can't
None?
keep any monkeys. None. No monkeys.
I live in an outlaw state. They illegal in some states, but I live in an outlaw state. You want a tiger, you can keep a tiger.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, I have a bit of a bad memory with, as in short-term memory with certain words. With certain words, but I certainly wouldn't have a short-term memory about seeing a monkey if I'd seen a monkey with you. So I obviously have never been on when you've shown the monkeys.
I know you seen them. I know you seen them. I'm gonna go show them to you right now, sister girl. I'm fit to go show them.
I would have been jumping for joy because I've never seen I've honestly never seen them. Monkey World is famous. It's just down the road to us. The only people who keep monkeys in this country, small monkeys, is people who bought them like in the 70s or something, you know, and then they allow them to keep them for a certain amount of time, and then often they've donated them to Monkey World.
Monkey World.
Because to Monkey World, you know, in Dorset.
In Florida, they got Gatorland, and y'all got Monkey World.
Yeah. Did you watch the program?
We need Guppyland. There we go. We can have an amusement park on Guppies.
Yeah. My husband died of a heart
attack. My black dot coming out.
I think her husband was American and she was English, and this was the easiest place because there was so much land in Dorset, so they could just keep making it bigger and bigger and bigger. And the monkeys have so much land; it's beautiful. I mean, to cage an animal, this is the best you could have because they're not caged. They literally have got them on islands as well, so that they won't swim. So like they've got gorillas, but they've got water so that they won't go into the water. So they're not in a cage. They live on
That's
the
how
island.
they are in Florida. They have them on a little mini island.
Yeah.
And they don't leave that island because they don't want to get in that water. But they don't know my monkeys. My monkeys are swim.
But it's
they will jump on humans. Just to get across.
As well, there's a lot of tortoises that you're not allowed to buy anymore, unless you bought them in like the 60s or 70s or something. Then that's fine. You know, before the time the law came in, if you get them after that, you will be arrested. Simple. Because you shouldn't have them. There's so many now. So many animals that
these monkeys that I have, they kill them over in South American monkeys. They call New World primates. They kill them over there because they nuisance to the environment.
Oh, they eat them too. Like in Peru, they would eat the howler monkeys, and I saw a bunch of those they've got spider monkeys down there.
Yeah,
those are crazy. Or
Well,
not,
I've seen
what,
them eat
not,
them.
not,
Who is it that they eat brains as well and everything in Middle East? But
They do that in America. They'll take a capuchin monkey and eat the brain. China, they do that in China.
Oh, there's the one I use, Isha 2000 for fungus, fin rot, bacteria treatment. That's the one I use, but I can't see the ingredients. Because like you say, it might have the same ingredients as the other one, which would be really annoying. Hate it when people advertise something and show just one picture of the front. Oh, so fungus, dropsy, skin problems, bacteria, gill problems, skin rot, tail rot, ulcers and wounds, neon tetra disease.
Neon tetra disease.
Neon tetra disease.
Is there a neon tetra disease?
I've never seen it before, but I've heard of it.
Ooh, I need to watch my neon tetras then, huh?
Yeah, there is a disease they get, isn't there? Isn't there? I've never seen it, but
it's interesting.
I've seen it on YouTube. Them saying about it. $18 different symptoms. The one that I buy gets rid of, but it's pretty good. But it doesn't say what the ingredients are.
I gotta film beaches this afternoon. Believe it or not, I don't want to do it. Like it's work. We gotta go beach to beach it's literally a hustle. I'm going to beach for just a few seconds. I'm scanning. I'm getting like maybe a whole minute of footage, and I'll cut it down to 30 seconds, and then they just get posted up on this website. But it's so it's a hustle. I'm just gonna move from just go from beach to beach to beach.
For it. Are you gonna get paid for it?
Oh yeah.
I was gonna say you wouldn't do it otherwise.
No, but it's not like we're like chilling at the beach. It's like you take a shot and then we get back in the car and then we go to the next beach. I'm gonna do like half the island this afternoon.
So yeah.
That sounds like good work to me.
In and out.
Yeah.
I hope you grow enough so you can do just YouTube full time.
Yeah, or content creation full time, technically, is how I look at it, because I might be making content for somebody else and that's how I make them. But I'm, but the hard thing, I don't know, I like getting out of the house either way. I don't like just sitting in here doing too much editing. I can do it, but it's like
boring.
There's got to be no, this has to be a balance. That's all. I enjoy it, but there has to be a balance. I can't just be like hiding in the dark all the time. It's nice to get out of the house.
I've just found my Chinese penicillin medicine powder. It's on Amazon as well. I wonder if it would come differently from Amazon, and I might get it still. It's penicillin.
Be careful about that ancient Chinese medicine. Be battery ass.
It says, do you know what's funny? It says penicillins, 30 penicillins tablet.
Whew.
That's hilarious. It's just all totally plankton fish fungicide. Planuk.
Brush my hair now.
Oh, that's the name of the company.
Should I put a little bit more soap? Smells delicious. Smells like I want it. Smells like I live in. My hair smells like I live in Australia. Minus the kangaroo's balls.
What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Huh?
Yeah, watch out. She's in the background. She's just she's watching everything. She's keeping eyes on what's going on. How are you, Diva?
Minus
she went muted already.
Minus the kangaroo. Oh, I use this Aussie stuff.
Oh yeah, that's
I love
brilliant.
that.
I love their conditioner. It's amazing.
Yeah, it's good for my dreadlocks too. It's good for locks too.
Yeah.
But I have to dilute it before I put it in my hair. I don't just put it in there, because if you just put it on the locks, it's just going to absorb in that one section. So I have to kind of liquefy it and then do it.
I often put it on and leave it overnight and just leave it in totally. I know you do yours differently. Of course you do.
No, we do. I do that too. I put a cap, like a plastic cap on my head.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And then I sleep with it, and then the next
except for I do it during the day. Oh yes, my hair is really growing.
I can't believe it. They've stopped selling the General Cure now as well. Can't get it on Amazon.
Ain't nothing like
methylene blue. Joseph's mentioned that before. Methylene blue.
Malachite. I got it in a second.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
That's this boss watching Big Easy talking about something. Ain't you supposed to be writing that report? I'm sorry. When I do work, I can't, like homework or something like that. Like when I was in college, I cannot watch YouTube and do that at the same time. I have to like concentrate because I got a short attention span. I don't like to read. I think I heard Diva saying that. I got the same problem. I get to reading half the page and then I skip to the end.
But you're okay if you're doing your drilling type thing and everything. That's fine.
Sometimes it matters what I'm doing, but yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
But like having to actually read, that's not.
Yeah.
You know, when I'm working, it's like listening. If I'm listening to y'all, I'm not really looking at y'all. I'm listening. It's like music. Yeah. It's more like music than it is like actually having to.
There's no one in the chat giving advice, is there? Because I can't see. Oh my goodness.
All right, I gotta go to work.
I know.
I gotta get out of here.
It was nice chatting to you, Joseph. It was nice chatting to you again.
Yeah, I don't want to go to. I don't want to do anything.
Bye, Joseph.
He's just gonna drag me around. All right, okay, you guys, take care.
Peace out.
Bye. Have a good day.
Y'all have a good one.
Who do you want to give you advice in the chat? Who is that?
Pardon?
Wait a minute. I'll be back.
Would have any good advice for me, because I can't get antibiotics just for this. This one Serpé Tetra is ballooning and he's fat, but he's not getting any bigger. But
let me see the sick one that you said again, or the one that you think something's wrong.
To show you it?
Yeah.
Let me just get it on the big screen, on my big screen, so I can see if I'm showing you it. Right, over there. Right, wait there. So let me show you. Where's the normal ones? Right, there's a normal. Yeah. Yeah. Right, and there's the one there. Do you see? See how big it is at the front?
Yeah. Could you leave it on her for a little bit longer so that it can focus? Because the camera's not focusing. It's probably like mine's. It's like blurry.
It's because they've just been fed. They've kicked up everything.
No. I mean, the actual image is blurry. It's like mine. I go back and watch Big Easy's and mine's is always blurry.
What about now? Because I think it might be the camera. I might need to polish it.
It's not the camera. It's not the camera. It's Hangouts. It's Hangouts. Yeah.
Right. Let me just put it down because it's not moving too far away. For some reason it stays near the bushes. So if I just put it there like that.
Okay. That's getting better. Oh yeah, it is swollen.
Yeah. So see when it turns around, look how fat.
Yeah. You sure that's not a girl? Are you sure that's not a girl?
When I looked it up, all the different places for sexing them. Yeah. All the different places for sexing them, they said if there's white on the tip of the dorsal fin, it's a male. So, and it has. I'm trying to get. There's white, perfect white on the dorsal fin. You can't even miss it. It's really white. But see how huge he or she is, compared to the other one. See, I would have said that was. She's full of eggs, and it's a female.
I would say it's probably a girl, and it's not just foolproof with the.
Yeah, and someone
because it's swimming and it's not like upside down. Would it if it had a disease and it was that fat, it would have probably be dead by now.
It's swimming, it's eating, it's happy. It swims really fast if anyone annoys it. It swims straight across the other side of the tank. The other thing that someone said to me that can happen is that it's full of eggs and it hasn't reabsorbed them into its body. See, the other ones are just not, they're not mature enough. The males are just not mature enough, or they're not interested, or there isn't the males there. And she's not reabsorbing the eggs, which causes a problem. I mean, because that would kill her in the end.
Right.
If it was a she. Because I just can't see, there's nothing wrong with her. Her colouring, her eyes, there's no signs of ick. She's swimming really fast. She's just huge. Because I actually thought at first, I had to look it up and think, are they definitely, they're egg scatterers. And she keeps hanging around the bush as well. You know, like you're going to, you know, that's what they do. They stay around bush type plants so they can scatter their eggs.
Right.
And that's where she always wants to, she stays around that area all the time.
Huh.
But
so it might be, I think that's a girl. You might be having some fishies.
Oh, God, goodness knows. Honestly, I just, no idea.
I hope so. I hope it's not got a parasite.
I hope it doesn't die. It would be a shame.
What is that? What is that piece of rock or tree branch or something you got right there? That, what is that?
It's a huge lump of, wait there, I've got it plugged in here. Right, so it goes up like that out of the tank. Yeah. So it goes out of the tank, and then at the back, it's huge. Can you see how big it is?
It's huge. That's what I was wondering. It looks beautiful. What is it?
Yeah, and then at the back, I don't know. I actually got it for a really cheap price because it was selling the load off. And then at the back, there's actually there's a gap in the back where the plecos love going, so they go into the back into the.
I need one of those.
Hollow bit. And then on here, I just put the round moss. I pulled them apart, straightened them, and glued them to some of them, not all of them, because obviously the plecos need to eat the wood. After they've eaten, they need to eat wood afterwards, most of them, because it's actually helps them digest their food. And then I put the other one. See, this is what I mean. It's words that my brain gets stuck with. What's the plant? It's so easy. It's just a rooted plant that you just stick on anything. It's really easy plant.
Yeah, I don't be remembering a plant name too, so I ain't no help.
Yeah, but this one's so easy to remember. Come on, Diva, what's it called again?
I'm multitasking. What would you say? What?
The plant. You just stick it to wood, or you stick it to a rock,
Just moss.
Stick it to anything, not Java fern. Pardon?
Moss. Java moss. What kind of moss?
No, not moss.
Anubias.
That plant there.
Anubias.
Anubias, thank you. Yeah, Anubias. So I stuck some Anubias on there, and then the moss I glued on there, and I did glue the roots as well of the Anubias, and then it just gave a nice, instead of having to wait for it to grow moss and everything else. But I did have Christmas moss all over this. See this here, this little cave, Pleco cave. That was covered with Christmas moss. It was beautiful. If you look back in my videos, because this is, if you look back on my bedroom tank videos, you'll see it's got really beautiful, tall Christmas moss. That plecos, well, as soon as I put the plecos in there, they destroyed the Christmas moss. Destroyed it. But I'm watching someone at the moment who's doing a study on growing pothos in water. It doesn't grow fast, but it can live in the water, actually in the water. And I thought that would be interesting. But it's whether it would be good for the fish. Because I love all I love this one. This is actually another one that's really pretty. It's gone like purple on the top. I know Diva likes them with really nice colouring.
Oh, yeah, that one is pretty.
Yeah, so it's green on the bottom, and then as it gets to the top nearer to the light, it goes purple.
I love your tank. What size tank is that?
We worked it out earlier, Diva and I, because it's a 300 litre, but it's like 5 foot long.
Damn.
It's 5 foot long, 300 litre. So what did she say? It was an 80 gallon.
That's more than 80. That's probably, my pond is about 5 foot long, about maybe.
Yeah, but then I get quite surprised on my pond because both of my ponds look huge, yet they have less water than this tank.
Right. My pond is 125 gallons, and it's the same. It's more lower in depth than that. So you might have maybe 100+ gallon on right there.
Yeah, because it goes.
Because my pond is only 5 feet, and it's 125.
Yeah,
and it's only like
to Diva, it goes all the way along the side of my
one or 2 feet
super
deep.
king size bed. It goes from the bottom to the top of my king size bed.
Oh.
Super king size. My super king size bed, should I say? So it's a longer bed for Dylan.
Oh, you got a King XL. XL King for a king and a queen.
Yeah, because he doesn't like his feet hanging off the end of the bed. And I said, gee, Dylan, you would think that you were 6'7" or something. His brothers are really, really tall. He's a short one because he's just 6 foot.
We got 2 separate beds. We got 2 extra long twins, but they put together.
Yes, that's what we've got. So it's a super king size bed, but we have our own mattresses within the bed.
And they lift up and down? Do they lift up and down?
Yes, yes.
Yeah, we got the same bed, girl. We sleep in the same.
Yeah.
We sleep in the same. I hope you ain't having nightmares like I'm having. And hopefully you ain't got a raggedy cat to keep you up at night.
Rollers. It kept going off the rollers at one point.
Let me show you my bed. Ignore my room. Let me show you.
It's really good. It's great after you have an operation, though, because I always call it a hospital bed because it was so helpful after all my operations. It's been so helpful to get you up the bed. You know how hard it is to sit up after you have an op.
Let me find my remote control. I don't know where my remote control at. Let me show you.
Yeah. You got to show me the monkeys as well.
Yeah. I'm just right here in the room now. But it's 2 twins like put together.
Yeah. Do you
And
know
then
do you know it's actually German?
it goes
It's
like
actually
this.
German.
It has one of these things, and it just lifts up.
That's right. That's exactly the same as mine. Same controller. Is
Yep.
there like a little wire to it? A little wire?
It's a wireless.
No, yours is a newer version of mine. Mine's got a little wire.
And then the bottom part lifts up too.
Yeah, yeah. The bottom comes up and the top comes
There
up.
it is. Yep,
And
the
then
bottom and the top comes up.
So your legs can do a bend in the knee part as well.
Right. Yes.
Yeah.
And then the one button, you got the one button that just flattens out, take it all the way back down flat.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
Like
so we got the same bed, girl. It was cheap.
Yeah.
It was cheap.
The thing is, in Germany, lots of people have beds with separate mattresses because it's so much easier because you don't disturb each other at night.
Right.
I have.
Do you live in Germany?
Yeah, I lived in Germany for about 8 years. 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 7 years I lived in Germany. But
it's a long time, girl.
We have our own duvets, but then I have a top blanket that goes over the whole bed, so it doesn't look like we have our own duvets because I get sick of him pinching the duvet at night. So I have my own duvet as well, so we don't disturb each other.
Yeah, we sleep with separate sheets and separate quilts, and he don't even sleep in his bed. Yeah. Cat sleeps on his side. He sleeps on the couch in front of the TV. I can't sleep with the TV on.
Yeah, when Dylan's downstairs, it was supposed to be for me that we got couches that obviously you put your feet go up on them. But I wanted an armchair for me for when I was ill. And so it goes obviously right back and then your legs can come up. So if I can't climb up the stairs, I can sleep on it downstairs.
Right.
And now he's like, you think he was like in Friends or something. You know,
he
when
took it over.
Those chairs. Yeah, he just needs like a beer holder and everything and he'd be well away, happy as Larry. Yeah, he's happy. Over. I still haven't got to this thing yet. There you go. 300.
Ooh. This is such a chore. Shouldn't be a chore, but it's such a chore.
You're still rubbing it in?
Yep. These dang on.
I was watching someone rubbing oil in their hair earlier, in their like afro hair, before they were doing a style to it. I think it was like coconut oil. She was using coconut oil.
Yeah, I put coconut oil in for conditioner every now and then, but I'm sensitive to it. I'm kind of like if I get it on my scalp, it itches really bad. So it's like I have some type of reaction to it. So I switched from coconut oil to mango oil. And every now and then. Yeah.
Mango?
Yeah, mango oil. No, I'm going to show you how it looks. It looks like coconut oil. I'm going to show you the monkeys too while I'm at it. Let this stuff sit in my head for a little bit. Soak through a little better. Ignore my table. I was making my natural products and then so this is the mango oil. Or mango, I'm saying oil, mango butter. It's 100% pure.
Oh, I love mango. I'd be rubbing it all over my body, my face.
Well, this one doesn't have mango butter doesn't really have a smell. It doesn't really have a smell at all. I wish it did.
Is it mango added to it, or is the actual main ingredient the mango, like coconut oil is?
Yeah, it's the main ingredient. But you notice, like when you do the coconut butter, when you do the butters, the smells kind of dissolve from them for some reason. Yeah. Like you lose the smell when you.
Yeah, you do. I know exactly what you mean. Because the only one I've managed to find that's really, really good is called the Righteous Butter. It's called.
Yeah, so it looks
And
like, let's take it into
amazing.
the light. It looks like, it kind of looks like coconut.
Oh yeah, that's really thick.
Right. It's just
Dark
like,
lager.
I would even say it's the same texture. I would say it's the texture of, you ever know shea butter?
Yeah.
So it's like that texture.
Because I need stuff like that. Yes, I know I haven't got afro hair, but I have very, very dry hair. And I always have. Even before I started to dye my hair, I always have had very, very dry hair. So I have to do lots and lots of treatments. And I have to put on so much products before I actually style my hair, before I do it.
Yeah, my hair is
So
super dry too.
Yeah,
Oh no, this is like
exactly.
multiple people. Every types of ethnic groups use like shea butters, mango butters, because it's just beneficial to any hair. Just people with really really oily hair is not good for their hair because it clogs their pores. Like it is not. It makes the hair.
Yeah, like my daughter, she will get oily hair. She doesn't even use conditioner because by the next day she would have greasy hair.
Right.
Yet my youngest daughter has got hair like me, dry. And Dylan's is just normal. What you would call normal, but what's normal, you know?
Oh yeah, I would suggest buying like a bunch of these types of oils and stuff. I have every type of oil you can
I've never
possibly
seen
think
that
of.
before.
Mango
I've never
butter?
ever seen that before.
It's
No.
it's it's from a site called Bulk Apocalypse. Apocalypse. I'll put it in the comments later on.
Yes,
But it's from
please.
that website and they'll ship to you.
Yeah, I will. I'll definitely, because I will.
So I bought all this stuff
I
from
love my
them.
products.
Eucalyptus
I
oil.
love spoiling myself for
Oh,
products.
this smells good. Have you ever tried to like mix your stuff like apple fresh green oil,
I
100%
do a
pure?
lot of essential oils, like see your eucalyptus there. I do a lot of mixing. Like rosemary is very, very good for your hair.
Spearmint.
So if you mix almond oil with rosemary oil, it really helps thicken up the hair, especially if it's on a bit bald in areas or you're losing hair. Because with my treatments, I lose hair
Yes,
in
I
certain
got the
areas.
rosemary too.
Yeah, I get thinning in certain areas because of my
I didn't get
treatment.
this from the same
And I
company.
use rosemary oil, which you have to mix it with some. You can mix it with coconut oil, you can mix it with the mango oil, but if you use the rosemary essential oil, it actually does help hair growth. It really,
Right.
really works.
I
Lots of
got a
people don't realize
whole
that.
natural little section because I was starting my own little natural hair product business. I actually had it and sold a bunch of stuff, but I'm fit to show you.
Oh, let me know when you do.
So I have
The problem I
I
have,
have
if
chia
I have
seeds.
somebody,
There's chia seeds. There's rosebuds. Is really good for like scenting
yeah.
things, naturally scenting instead
Oh,
of using like a chemical.
I want
So
to take a bath with rose
I make rose water with it all the
clover.
time. Rose water.
Yeah, but like on a film, I'd love to have candles all around the bath and jump in a
Hmm
bath full of rose petals. But I'd like Dylan to do it for me, something romantic, but it's not going to happen.
She said she want a freak a leak. And she want the rose petal. She wants to fall
Yeah,
down
I
in the
want the
rope.
full treatment. The full treatment.
I got extra virgin organic coconut oil.
Mhm.
I got some applejack and
See,
orange
it's
peel.
you know the oil. There's an oil that you can
Apricot
get
and
it from
peach.
different. You can get them from different companies, and I'm just getting it. Argan oil.
Yeah, argan. I
Yeah,
love argan
I
oil. Love,
find
love, love argan
yeah,
oil.
But yeah, I find certain companies it's brilliant, and certain companies it's rubbish. It's like really watered down,
I got
and
lots
it's
of
not.
make your own soap stuff too. Let
Oh
me move
yeah.
my undies from over here. They didn't fill out the drawer. Put them back. All this stuff back in the drawer. Shut the drawer. And this is black soap mixed with like shea butter. It's a gigantic black soap. I was going to make my own little products, and I started using it for myself. And I said, you can't use your supply. You can't use the supply. It put you out of business.
Yeah, but it's cheaper to do it that way, isn't it?
Yep, it is. I buy it in bulk. I got a
Yeah,
big
buy it
thing
in
of soap
bulk, but
here.
make your own as well. And not only that, you're testing it as well.
I got a gigantic tube of it's 7 pounds of cocoa butter. You know, black people, we gotta have cocoa butter.
Oh
That's
yeah.
7 pounds.
I love cocoa butter.
Mm, 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 mm. I
You
use
know
it
what?
too.
My mum always used to use that when we were growing up. We always used cocoa butter. She
Mm-hmm.
always rubbed it in our legs, on our arms, and everything, because we always had dry skin for some reason. Very dry skin, but not eczema. It was just dry skin. Look at that tub, though. That's huge. Where on earth do you get that?
The same place I buy all my natural oils. I got a big bottle, 8 pounds worth of castor oil, the pure kind, nothing mixed in it.
But I bet you any money we would pay so much more for that in this country than you would pay.
Probably. I need to start
Castor
making my
oil.
own little
We
products and
can't even.
stuff again,
You
and
can't buy
selling them
castor oil
on eBay or something.
over here. You can't buy castor oil over here because they used to use it, didn't they, to bring on labour? They used to give you castor oil to bring on your labour.
Yeah.
The nurses used to give it to you. I don't know what's in it and why it makes you actually go into labour. But yeah,
That's interesting.
it's interesting. I'd love to have tried it. I actually went to the chemist and asked them if they had it. But then the only one that they did say was raspberry leaf tea would do the same job. Would make the, because I just didn't want to have the cesarean. I wanted it to come on naturally.
Big Easy saying, I got your message, Big Easy, in there.
I can't believe that cocoa butter. But if I lived near you, I'd be buying so many things.
Ooh. I'm just gonna have to send you my mixture that I use for. You said your hair is really dry, and if you don't mind using some of the stuff I use in my ethnic hair, it's dry. I already know. I have a friend that has blonde hair, and her hair is dry. But her hair is only dry because she dyes it so much, like crazy
Yeah, I was going to
colors.
say, even before I dyed my hair,
It was dry.
always had a frizz ball. My mum used to call it a frizz ball. Because when I was little, she used to cut my hair short. That was her way of dealing with it, was to cut it as short as possible. So I never got to grow my hair. And then as I got older and started saying to her I want to grow it, then she would just plait it all the time because it was just uncontrollable frizz. Because I've got really naturally curly hair. And obviously, I know how to deal with it. And I either straighten it or I will put stuff in it to bring out the curls. Whereas my mum would stick a brush through it, which would just makes it frizzy. Doesn't it?
Yeah.
Hello? Yeah, oh, you are there.
Yep, I'm here.
Headphones if I am. Yeah, so she would just put a brush through it, and then obviously that just makes it frizzy, you know?
Yep, I'm spraying my hair with rose water now before I wash it. Let it sit for a little bit. My husband be like, why you smell like a flower? And then when I put on cocoa butter,
Mhm.
he go, "You smell like a cookie." But he started to buy this cocoa butter lotion, and he puts on cocoa butter now. He liked to smell
Yeah,
so
cocoa
much, he
butter's got
started
a
using it.
lovely. It's so nice. It's got a slight chocolatey smell. Cream. It's just nice.
You see this one right here? This is my husband's. It's almost gone too. He buys this.
Mm.
He talking about some big
It's
fat.
for his skin though. For his skin or his hair.
Yeah, it's for his skin. It smells really good. It's got
Do you use
coconut
creams
oil,
though?
cocoa butter, and African shea butter.
Yeah, but would you use a cream for your body in your hair? Because I have done that. I've
No,
used
because it's got
creams
too
that have,
much. It got like alcohol and stuff. So it's
because if I found that say a cream is really really thick and like a buttery, I've put it on the ends of my hair before and left it overnight, and then it's been really nice the next day. And I was thinking, am I insane, or I wonder if other people do
no.
it?
I know a lot of people that do that.
You're
I
the
just wouldn't because you see the ingredients in here: cetyl alcohol. It feels
yeah,
good
like you like
temporarily, but it's
natural.
gonna dry it out eventually because of the alcohol.
Mhm.
But it is nice. It's a nice little lotion.
Mm.
It
Why's
smells really
Maria got
good.
to be safe? Eric's telling Maria to be safe.
Hey, he's gonna kill you up on his bed like this, aka the couch. He gonna come in here cussing.
Who? Who's on his bed? Who's
The
on the
kitty,
couch?
kitty,
Uh-oh.
kitty mangrata.
He
Oh,
called me. I was outside working in the
beautiful.
shop yesterday. He called me. I came in here and your
What
cat
a
was on my
color.
couch.
Mm-mm. That's gonna be
Oh,
his
that's
favorite
such a
spot,
beautiful.
just 'cause cats seem to tune in and
That's,
stuff like that.
Let me flip this print over. It's in here.
co-
My
the
husband works
color.
so much, y'all. He has brought a computer in here to work.
Hmm.
That's how much he works. He works when he ain't working. He works 12 hours to 16 hours. When he ain't working, he working.
Bless his heart.
Yeah. But
I
Dylan has
know.
a
I told
computer
him it's gonna end up
table
killing him. He
on
keep
his
on.
But
chair.
ain't that a part of entrepreneurship?
Unfortunately, yes. If you work for somebody else, at least you got like you work a 9 to 5. You may have to go in on weekends
Mm.
every now and then, or you work like maybe have to work or overtime temporarily.
Yeah.
But we've been working every day for years.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yeah, no, like if Dylan works from home, it's because he's chosen not to go into work that day. So then he'll put his table up in front of his chair. He's got a table that he'll put up for his laptop, and he'll sit there and do his work on that table. But that's his choice, like you said. It's totally different when it's your own business. It's hard work.
yeah, I don't think it's too healthy, but so we are both. He don't think it's too healthy either. So we both looking for another type of business to get involved in, or at least some passive income that we can take a break for a while and have just
But I think it's
passive
amazing
income.
a couple that work together and do so well together. But yes, I know what you're saying. You're not getting a break. That's the problem. So you're not getting to
Right.
enjoy it. You're not getting to actually enjoy what you're doing and everything in the end because you're working so hard.
Right. I can buy all the material things in the world I want, but not all,
Mm-hmm.
because I would like an Audi R8, but I can't afford that. Um,
But I
but
think you're natural.
we can't
You're
go
natural
anywhere to
to do
enjoy and make memories because that's more important, the memories that you make with each other, not the materialistic
exactly.
things. So I'm never fulfilled with that going places. Or when I
I
go
think
places like he
your
wanted
natural
to
products
he,
though,
he wanted to go
Mary.
to
I think
Aquashella. He loves fish tanks. He has fish tanks all his life. Saltwater fish tanks. He can do
yeah.
like, but he
But would you do your
he didn't have time.
would you do your natural Can you hear me, Lee? Lee,
Yes,
can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hello.
Yeah.
I was saying, would you be able to make some of your natural products and everything else that could really hit off? You know, it could really be a big thing though if it's well liked and it's well
Yeah,
advertised and everything. It could be something really big.
I
You
agree.
know,
I had all kinds of stuff. I had toning things that I used on
women
my
will.
body
Yeah.
to help hyperpigmentation, and it really
Yeah.
worked.
Yeah.
But it kind of worked too well, and I got kind of freaked out because I don't know the long term. So it's all natural stuff that I mixed, but when I heated it and added in some other natural stuff, it causes a chemical reaction, and then what do you got? You got natural stuff that is really caused a chemical
Yeah.
reaction, but it actually works. So I was like, since it worked, it's great, but I'm not sure about the like. I don't have the patience or the time to do like a long term effect type of
Mm.
study.
But
I don't
people
have.
don't realise though. What people don't realise is that sometimes things can be natural products, and they go, well, it can't harm me because it's a natural product. Now, I didn't realise when I was in hospital, they actually said to me, the multivitamins that you take, does it have kale in it? And I said, oh, it might do, because kale apparently can actually activate the adrenal glands and then activate the thyroid and cause hypothyroidism. And all it is kale vitamin.
Right.
It's just
Grapefruits.
kale.
Grapefruits react with the with your
Yeah, the
medicine.
sun.
Yep.
Mm. You know, it's like St. John's wort. That's all natural. You know, it's supposed to lift you a little bit if you're feeling a bit down. But you
Right.
can't lie in the sun because you burn and
I
things.
can't have
There's so many different
grapefruit
things.
or green tea. They
You can't have
interact.
green tea.
Pardon?
Nope, it interacts with my meds.
The grapefruits interact with some medicine I take, but
Yeah.
it really does. And
And I
Yeah,
love,
you've got to
I
be.
crave grapefruit juice.
oh, I so good.
Yeah,
Oh, I like the
it's
grapefruit with
because
the
you can't
sugar.
have it.
Pink grapefruit.
Oh yeah, that's my favourite, pink grapefruit, because you don't need to pour loads of sugar on it because it's just nice.
Mm-mm.
Oh, why have you done that to me now? Because now I'm thinking, ooh, that would be nice. Some pink
Reba did
grapefruit.
it.
We
I
just
could suck
triggered
it.
you, Melissa.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I could suck it, couldn't I? I could suck the juice out though, and just not eat the actual. Couldn't you?
Where's Big
Would it?
Easy at? What are you doing back there?
He says he's not talking today. He
He's
ain't
doing
feeling
his
it.
no.
What's
He
wrong?
he just
He did
started the
tell me.
stream. Maybe he'll tell you privately.
Okay.
He just started the stream so we could hang out because he loves
Okay.
us like
He
that.
We
he
love you
spoke
too,
to
Big Easy.
Mm-hmm.
he spoke to me earlier today, and he just said that he just wanted to take a couple of days off the stream and just get on with a few bits and pieces, and just have a break, basically, have a break.
Oh.
Because
Mm-hmm.
I can understand that if you're working, if you're on there all the time, you stop enjoying it then, wouldn't you? Because then it just becomes a chore. That it's something that you have to do all the time.
Yeah.
Somebody's phone
I
going
mean,
off.
Can you hear that?
I
Can y'all
feel
hear that?
Yeah. Yeah. We
yeah.
got ears. Yeah.
I didn't know, but I didn't know y'all can hear the stuff that's actually on my phone. That's my Hangouts going off.
Mm-hmm.
But maybe y'all can hear it because y'all in Hangouts because it doesn't show it on the YouTube.
Probably
Maybe
not.
it might do
I
though.
We don't
stop
know.
that.
I'm just messing with you anyway because I ain't got nothing else to
Oh,
do right now.
Oh
that's
man,
no
that's my
joke.
job. You know I'm the one that goes and mess with people. Oh man, put me out of work. Let me go ahead and put me out of work. I'm gonna step my game up. Honey, be what you doing, girl.
Every time I want to laugh, I'm thinking you running from that snake and your husband, the snake slayer.
Ah man, you got me. You get me. It's good.
He got say, get behind
Oh,
me.
I got another video. He killed another one yesterday, but a big copperhead. You ever heard of them
Ooh,
copperheads?
girl. That's why I can't live down there, because I can't do all them critters.
Yeah, we got copperhead.
I have enough problem with the
You
ones
live
up
out in
here
the
on
middle
two
of
legs.
nowhere.
I ain't going to be dealing with the things that slithering around the ground.
Lily, you
Uh-huh.
don't have things like crocodiles and stuff like that wandering around, like I've seen on
That's Florida.
programs in America.
No, that's Florida and that's Galveston. And that's also that's Houston. Houston, Galveston. I'm further. I'm away from the water. I'm out by the bayous and stuff.
I was watching a program and this woman just casually had to ring the crocodile collector type people and just say, oh, by the way, there's a crocodile just walked into the back garden. And I thought, really? I would lose my mind. I would lose my mind.
Let me go and read
we've
that
got
and
nothing
hang out.
to be scared about with animal-wise in England, do we? You know, we've got nothing in this country. Nothing. I think someone said one day that there was a spider that can really make you like have swelling and be really painful. And I thought, really? Is that it? Well, it's not really something you need to worry about. That's someone talking. It's someone talking.
That's
in the
us
stream.
in the chat.
I was going to say, I can see the chat coming up.
That's us.
Lucky I didn't read it out then.
Snake in grass.
You two are saying, can you hear that? Can you
We
hear
call
that?
we call it laying
making
in
a
the
noise.
cut. We laying in the cut. Yeah.
It's hilarious. Pons even look. Pons list. Look, can you see Pons come up? He's reading it as well. Because you can always tell if someone's come in to read.
Yeah, it shows.
That's good though, right? Y'all know who's listening in.
Very transparent.
Pond's always really good. Pond always pops in case it's for him, just to check. Do you know what? I hope my sweet potatoes all right. I've actually demolished.
I love that. I want some now. You got me wanting some.
I love sweet potatoes.
Me too.
No,
my father used to put them in the. My dad used to put them in the fireplace and eat them with sugar and butter. Oh my God.
Ooh,
some good eats.
Ooh wee, good eating, good eating. Ooh wee.
You're so crazy. You're so stupid. But you know what I don't like? I don't like the sweet potato fries. Everybody's going gaga over.
I love them.
Oh no.
I like them with the icing, the cream cheese icing.
No.
Oh, yeah.
No fries. That's not. You can sweet potato for two things: yams.
I love yams
with some
candy
marshmallows.
Yams.
With the marshmallows on top.
We don't have yams.
Brown sugar, marshmallows,
and sweet potato pie. That's it.
Is yam an actual?
No fries.
Yam is an actual
sweet potato pie.
No fries. No pudding.
This the sweet potato pie then. Sweet potato pie. Sweet potato pie. Sweet potato pie.
Excuse, guys, ladies, should I say? What are yams like a fruit or something? Because we don't have them over here. You'd have to go to a certain shop to get them.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma was like me too. She danced when she hear about the food. She like, she be like, "Ooh, we getting some sweet potato pie." She started getting down. She started singing, talking about some sweet potato pie. That's where I got that from. Sweet potato pie. Sweet potato pie. She be serious too.
Right.
Oh my God! So I got some. I
like
some...
butternut squash. As well. But the one thing I like that a lot of people don't like, I love roasted parsnips.
Parsnips.
Ooh. Yeah.
I've heard it before, but I don't think I've ever had them to eat.
No, see, it depends. I suppose it depends which country you're in on what type of food.
Well, I'm from the South.
because we
Everything
don't
I
have
eat is
yam,
it's
but I've
mostly
heard
soul
of yam.
food.
I've heard of yam.
Well, you
I
know, a
want
sweet
one of those
potato and a yam are
crab.
two totally different things.
Yeah, yeah. One's a fruit, isn't it? A yam is fruit, isn't it?
Well, it's more like yeah, I guess. Sweet potatoes, a lot of people, so one is from Africa and one is not. But I can't
Yeah.
remember which is which. But sweet potatoes are orange and the yams are white.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
eat sweet potatoes. I eat sweet potatoes all the time. I don't eat normal potatoes.
Pam said both are gross. Pam, you haven't had my sweet potatoes yet. I could hook you up on some
I have
sweet potatoes.
potatoes just roasted like you would roast a normal potato.
Yeah,
I
we do
would
them in
roast
the
sweet
fireplace or in the
potato,
and put
and
butter and cinnamon and.
I
Pam
would just
said
have
both
that
are
with
gross. She
salmon.
doesn't obviously care for them. Hey, Pam.
No,
No, sweet potatoes make me
everyone's their
gag.
own,
Oh
really, isn't
my.
it?
There go my monkeys.
There you go, Melissa.
The only thing I've never tried, and I've seen it a lot in American programs and things like that, is pumpkin pie.
Oh
Never
no,
Say
I
had
hi,
it.
can't.
Melissa.
I hate that stuff.
I don't know
Melissa,
what it's like.
I got my honeybee. I got my monkeys
Where?
right here.
I can't see it. I've only got your face on here.
Say
Why
hi.
is it only showing me your face? It's only showing your face.
Oh, I'm not sure. It's probably gonna take a second.
I can
Oh,
see
what
it.
you're
Give it a
kidding
while.
me.
They're so cute.
I literally will cry if I don't get to see these monkeys now. And she's got them in her hand and it won't show me.
Oh, look at them. They're so
They
cute.
playing with the phone.
It's showing me on the iPad, but it's not showing me on my phone. Oh my God. I have never seen them before. Never. They're gorgeous. What are they called? They're called,
Marmosets.
that's, yeah, we've got them at the Longleat.
She wants me to
And
scratch
they
her
let them
back.
run wild. They
Seriously,
let
are
them
we
run
seriously
wild.
doing this? Her back itch. She wants me to scratch
Are
it.
they locked in? Are they locked
There
in
you
a
go. That
cage?
feels better, mommy. Huh?
Have they got like a cage, or do you just let them run free
Oh
in that
no, they
room?
can't run free because. Oh no, they can't run free because they're allergic to pine, and we're surrounded by pine trees. All these trees out here are pine
No,
trees.
I mean, I meant, were they allowed to, like, you've got a room that's their
Oh
room,
no,
as
they
in,
no
it's,
they pee. They pee smell like our pee. It's urine.
so it would
Then
ruin your floors.
it
So,
will ruin
so
your everything,
listen,
your life.
so where are we
But I
now?
have
Is the
them in this
fireplace
enclosure.
empty?
I have them in this
Is it out?
enclosure, and it goes from one end, and then they can go through a pipe and get over here to this other side also.
Yeah.
So they
So
have lots
they've got
of
a good, yeah, I can see. Plenty of room. But is that like your outhouse, what we would call an outhouse? So it's not actually in your house?
right. It's not really in the house. The house is here. It's connected to it. It's a sunroom.
Yeah, like what we would call an outhouse, or yes, some people would call a sunroom in this country as well. So it's not a conservatory as such, but it's like an outhouse.
Right.
It's
We go
connected
through this
to the
red
house.
door, and then from the
Yeah.
red door is where the animal room. I call it my animal room. You see, my dog is in here, and it's just to keep down. It's like so if you don't want to get bugs like roaches and stuff in your house, and you have animals, unfortunately bugs like to eat what like the dog food, the monkey poop. So we like the animals mostly stay out here, and the monkeys
So where
always
are
stay
you,
out
Lily?
here. Huh?
Whereabouts are you in America? Whereabouts are you in America? Like,
Oh,
not literally your town. I just mean like
Texas.
in Texas. See, I
Right.
wanted to visit Texas as well because I wanted to go and watch some proper Texas rodeo.
Oh
I wanted
yeah,
to
it's
go and
nothing
see.
special.
I wanted to go and see some rodeo and everything, and Do you know what I wanted to stay at? A proper ranch, like as a holiday. Stay in a ranch.
Uh-huh.
No, because I'm just thinking I might just come over
I
and
don't
then
want to
come
keep
and see the
touching you because my
come
hands
and
are
see the
dirty.
monkeys. But then Divas doesn't live near you, does she? Either. I wish we could all
No,
get
we live
together.
hours apart, unfortunately,
I
because
wish
I'd
we could
be at
all
her
get
house driving her
together.
crazy every other day.
I would absolutely love it if we could all get together. Like
Me too.
us, Pam,
On an airplane, it takes
Clark,
4 hours to get to
everyone.
Ohio.
Really? I don't remember how. Last time I went through Dallas Fort Worth, I can't remember. I think I had a long
So
layover. That's
where's
probably
the
why.
longest? Where's the longest to go to? Like if I was leaving from England, if I was going
It
from
might take 2
England,
hours. It might take
would
2
it
hours.
would it be
Texas.
longer to get to Diva or longer to
Because
get
you
to
go to New
Texas?
York and then you could come here. That's not that far, but then you have to go further west to Texas. So
So
it would
you do
be
have to do different connections, do you?
probably.
You
You
can't
probably have. You got to
you
go through
can't just fly
customs in New
straight
York.
to. You can fly straight to New York and then that's it, really. I think, and then you do connections, don't you,
Hmm
to other places?
We have a direct flight to
That's
LaGuardia, I think.
because I know that's why a lot of people, most of the time when they go to America, they either go to Florida or they go to New York,
Yeah.
Hey, Lily
and
girl.
that's it.
See, she's over here in this one now. Hey, Lily girl. Mommy, little Lily.
Yeah.
Little Lily.
No, you
Lily,
know what,
Lily.
Lily, that's definitely not my memory. I have never seen them before because I would know they are gorgeous. I'd know if I'd seen them. So how often do you have to clean them out and everything? Do they poop loads? Or do they just like, are they like
They poop a lot.
as
They
in
poop a lot. They poop a lot, but
they,
they poop does not stink unless they're sick. And it's
right.
like it look
What?
like human poop, but it's tiny because they tiny. It's like this
Yeah.
small,
See, I think
but it's shaped
human
just like
poo is
some gristle
stinky.
lump, some gristle lumps in there.
I swear human
The
poo is the
pee,
stinkiest.
they are pee trained, so they don't pee on the floors. They pee in the
Mm.
pipe holes.
So
You
can you
see,
walk?
look,
Could you
she's
be
using
able
the
to reach?
bathroom right now. You seen her use the bathroom? She's using the
Yeah.
bathroom. You seen her pee in the
So
hose,
could
right in the hole?
you put like a lead on them, as in, and go out into the garden,
You
like
you
a
could,
harness type thing?
but not with mine because I didn't train. I only trained mine to be potty trained. I didn't train mine to be able to put the harness on. But you can absolutely train them to do that. But you have to train them as babies, not as adults.
And how long have you had them now?
My oldest one is 7.5. I had 7.5 years, and then the youngest I had 6 years.
So how long do they live for? I've got so many questions. I'll just ask
They
this
can
last one.
live between 6 and 20 years.
So 6 years sometimes. They can live from only 6 years sometimes.
Yes, because they have a lot of
Issues.
ailments and issues, and you also have to keep them away from yourself. Like if I have a diarrhea, like a stomach virus, and I go by them and they catch the stomach virus, it can kill them.
Yeah, because they can get a lot. It's weird.
Right.
Mine
Like, and if people come by, or even myself, I don't let them like put my mouth on near their face or on their face or whatever like that, because if I have a cold or if somebody have like cold sores, they can get cold sores and that can kill them. So I just like
really.
really, oh yeah, cold sores can kill them.
So can they catch a cold as well
Yes,
from you?
they can
Like
catch
if you have
anything
a
a human can
cold.
get. It may be a different version of it that they get,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
it can still make them sick. So
Yeah,
how
because
mine
haven't they
survives
got
so
their
long
own
is because I just
version?
keep them safe. Like if
But
I'm
haven't they
sick, I
got
don't go
their
by
own?
them.
Sorry. have they got their own version? Haven't they got their own version monkeys as well of like HIV?
Yeah,
know
they don't
cats
really get HIV. They get SIV.
Yeah, like cats
It's
have got a
totally
different
different.
strain as well. Cats have got a different
Right. And then
strain.
when they get it, they're completely immune to it.
Yeah.
So that's the weird part
But it's,
about it. They've
yeah,
already
'cause
developed immune systems to it. And it's called SIV because it's what is it called? What are they called? Simian or simian immune.
oh,
It's
no
SID.
idea.
Simian immune
Because
deficiency.
we never dealt with monkeys in our vet. Obviously, no
Sapien,
one was allowed to keep them.
sapien, like
Oh,
Homo
right, yeah,
sapien.
yeah. Homo
Sapien.
sapiens. Homo
Shit, don't you
sapiens, yeah.
ask me because I'm gonna give you all the wrong information.
No,
I just
yeah, it's only like basic questions of how long they live for and all that. So, if they get ill, do you have a certain vet you see that deals with monkeys, or would all vets have knowledge over there because people keep them as
no.
pets?
There's only two in the Houston area that deals with monkeys, and they call them exotics. That deals with exotics. There's only two, and
Yeah,
I've been
exotic
to
vets.
both of
Yeah.
them. One of them will not see the monkeys unless they put them to sleep. They won't do anything with the monkeys unless they put them to sleep. They have to be completely knocked out sleep.
Yeah, it
That's the
could be
one I go to
something
now.
easily solved with antibiotics or something.
Oh yeah, they take the same stuff we take. They take penicillin, amoxicillin.
Yeah.
They take all that stuff.
So
This
surely they
exact
could
same thing.
So surely they could jab them with antibiotics first and see if it gets them better, and if it doesn't, then say, right, well, I'm not going to do anything else, but I'll put them down if you know there's nothing more we can do. But surely they could try antibiotics or steroids first or something.
Oh yeah, that's normal. They
Uh,
give them. I can take them up there tomorrow and say, hey, give them a shot. Both of them a shot of
yeah.
antibiotics, or they get flu shot,
Mm.
flu vaccinations.
Yeah. Do they really? So do they have a yearly flu shot?
Oh hell, I'm not gonna do that to them, but yeah, they can. But I wouldn't do it to them. I'm
Yeah.
not.
Do
I
they
don't
have
even. I don't
vaccinations?
get the flu vaccinations. I get
What about the other ones,
vaccinated for all the other
like cats
stuff
and
though,
dogs have?
but not
Is there
the
do
flu.
the monkeys have ones like the cats and dogs have?
Y-
Is
Um,
there one monkeys you normally have?
if you're not keeping your monkeys around yourself when you sick, or keeping them around other people, then it's really unnecessary. Because what ends up, I'm gonna leave this door open for them. Because what ends up happening is you go and you give them these shots, and it's live bacteria. They can actually get sick, and the shots itself can actually kill them. So you taking risk every time. And then
Because they're live, yeah. Live
once they
vaccines
turn
can
5
make
years
you ill.
old, yeah, once they turn
Mm.
5 years old, when you put them to sleep, they can stay asleep like an old person.
Yeah.
Like you can't keep putting them to sleep to give them shots and stuff.
They just overdose them with anesthetic to actually put them down, don't they?
Right. So it's like an old
Yeah.
person. You don't want to keep doing that.
That's what
So
we do.
I
That's
had a
what we
USDA
do.
certification, and I would take I would have the USDA certification. I would have the vet see see at least one of the monkeys every single year, and because I had that USDA certification, but I dropped it because my monkeys got old on me, and
Yeah.
you really don't want to
And
put
I
them
feel
through that.
that you're scrubbing your hands now because you wouldn't go and do food and things like that if you touched the monkeys. Because obviously they can carry stuff to you as well.
Right. I gotta wash my hair in the sink. But yeah,
I'm freaked out. I am so sort of freaked out, but in a mad, like, oh my God, that's amazing type way as well. Because, like, imagine going to stay at your friend's house and saying, oh, yes, I went to stay at my friend's house. And then, yeah, we were in the evening, we went and had a look at the monkeys. What? It's just mad to me. That's just mad to me because obviously we don't keep things like that.
It gets overrated. I'm not satisfied with where I have them at. I want to build them an outside enclosure, but to safely do that, it has to be snake proof, raccoon proof, possum proof, bird proof. I will have to get them like 10
And they're like
vaccinations.
they probably would be escape artists as well. So they try and because I remember watching the documentary with Monkey World, and they slowly were undoing the nuts and bolts on things.
Oh yeah,
the
they smart.
chimpanzees learned to undo the nuts and bolts, and I thought, I cannot believe it. They're just so clever. It's unbelievable. So they can undo things. They can escape from places. And
they will. And my monkey, the 7.5-year-old, she will get on my shoulder and she will stare at my mouth. And as I'm talking to her, she starts mimicking my mouth movements.
Mm-hmm.
So they are.
The only people I think are crazy are who have kept chimpanzees, because I've watched documentaries where they've ripped someone's face
no
off.
chimpanzees. They're illegal here. They're illegal in the United States.
Oh my God. Yeah, but the thing is, once they become mature, they can become very, very aggressive because they're mature and it's mates and it's territory and it's everything.
Yeah, but they're not monkeys. People, they are apes. They're apes.
Yeah, exactly. No, they're not exactly. They're not monkeys. They are apes, and they will rip your face off. They are so strong. It's unbelievable. But people remember them as their little tiny baby chimps when they were little babies. Unfortunately, people have had dogs that are absolutely gorgeous and sweet as little puppies, and then they grow up and rip their grandchildren's leg off or something, or, part of their leg off. I had a dog I had to put down because it attacked my daughter, and it was only a small dog, but it had attacked so many people, and I'd given it so many chances, and it was only a Chihuahua, but she was on the other side of the room, and she tripped up and fell, and he ran from the other side of the room and sunk his teeth straight into her mouth, and it was really bad, really bad. He was lethal. Are you there?
Yep, I had to mute it because I'm washing my hair, but I hear you, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I've seen them where they ripped off, like where they ripped off people's faces.
Yeah.
That happened here. There was a lady had a chimpanzee that ripped off someone's face and then messed up her hand. She had to have her hands amputated.
Yes, and didn't she have a face transplant as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that lady, the documentary and everything about her.
Oh, no, thank you. I wouldn't even get a capuchin monkey. A lot of people get a capuchin monkey, and then they get their teeth, they literally get their teeth filed down or removed completely. They remove their teeth completely. I think that's inhumane.
There's just no point having a monkey. There's no
My senior advisor had one. I was scared to death of it.
Yeah, it's really inhumane to remove their teeth like that. Very inhumane, but you really some people don't really have a choice, but it's really inhumane. So I had the choice to get a capuchin or these little tiny ones. And I chose these little tiny ones because the capuchin monkeys can bite your fingers off and they can do some damage to you too. They can jack you up.
Like baboons.
I wanted nothing that could hurt me. I'd rather for me to be able to hurt them versus them to be able to hurt me. So I chose this kind.
Because there was someone that had a monkey in America, a baboon, sorry. So I think they're have they got tails? I can't remember if baboons have tails or not. But she had it as an anxiety pet, and she actually had it authorized. She could take it on airplane and everything. And yet, baboons can rip you to shreds. Their teeth are lethal. They're worse than a pit bull. If they go for you, they will go for you. And I was very surprised that she actually managed to get that But there was still places that said to her, no, we will not have it in the shop. We're not going to have it in this place where there's children and things like that, you know? Because I don't think you can train any ape totally to be safe, because no animal is totally safe in my eyes. Even with my own pets, I don't care how much they've been trained. I just think that at the end of the day, there's always going to be a wild part to them, but especially apes and things. It's like going home with a wolf and saying, no, I've trained this wolf and it's fine because I've trained it. It'll always be a wolf, you know? That's my opinion, you know? I just think you've got to respect.
Y'all see my
that they're
cat beat
still
me up on camera? These animals are wild. I mean, you see my cat, what my cat did, you know. Can't trust them. Can't trust them at all.
Yeah, exactly. I remember that I had a cat, and for some reason it hated my ex-boyfriend. It didn't attack anybody, but every time he came round, as soon as he went to walk up the stairs, the cat would jump out through the staircase onto his leg, sink its teeth into his leg, and he'd be shaking his leg and everything. It would not let go. Wouldn't let go. Every single time he came round, we had to try and find the cat and lock it away before it attacked him. And funnily enough, when I ended up ending the relationship, I said, see, I knew that cat had a good taste in, you know, it's got a good, what's the word? Oh, goodness. It basically knew when someone was an idiot anyway. Because he certainly was. I feel weird when you both go onto mute. It goes all weird.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just got the water on.
I know.
It's loud. It's like because of where the phone at. I'm trying to fill up the sink so I can just dip my head in it.
God, I just wish I need something, some sort of cream. I've got bandages on my arms and legs at the minute, and I've got so much itchiness underneath. I desperately just want them off. And I'm just thinking, I wonder if antihistamine cream or something like that, or I might take it Piriton.
Yeah, take a Benadryl.
Yeah, something like that.
It worked. That will work with all the itching, any itching.
They're driving me mad. It's like these support bandage things I have to be wearing at the moment. And I've got to keep them on, and they're driving me insane. I look weird because the only
you might be allergic to the adhesive.
What, to the material? Because I haven't got it on my right arm, and my right arm's not itchy at all. But
yeah, I said you might have it. You might be allergic to the adhesive. The sticky part of the Band-Aid.
Well, it's not a Band-Aid, like a bandage. It's like a whole bandage up my arm and up my legs. They're like support ones, you know? But they just seem to make me so itchy. Very, very itchy.
You're allergic to something. Something.
Because it takes the fluid away. If I take them off, my legs will swell a lot. But I put them on, and my legs go down to a normal size. So I keep them on, but not always. I am bad sometimes. It's going to be hard. It's hard though when it gets hotter, but I think that doesn't help. So I've been having the fan on at night, like on full power. And Dylan's hair's like blowing, almost like he's in a wind tunnel in bed because he's not hot. But I've got all of these bandages on, and then I've got a heat blanket on my neck or my back because it hurts or something like that. So I'm lovely. I'm really comfortable. You know, nice cold wind in my face, and I'm wrapped up nice and warm, and he's sitting there freezing. Poor Dylan, honestly. I do feel for him. Maria's gone again. Is Pam still in the house? Are you still in the house, Pam? Is Pam actually at work? And just nipping in every now and again? I wonder.
Maria's gone. Eric's gone. Nobody's really said anything, and I gotta go because I have a doctor's appointment.
I think we're the only ones here, us on the panel, because it says 4 people. Oh no, Pam is still there. Yep, just drinking my coffee.
And
Are you? Is Pam? Pam, are you at work, or are you at home having a coffee? Because I'd love to work out whether that, where it says 4, does that mean that there's 4 people in chat?
I'm surprised Pam is not up here. She normally come up here.
it means people are in chat or watching, but
yeah, so it means
I
it's
am.
got nothing to do
So I'm
with
one
panel.
of them.
I'm not in chat. I'm not in chat.
Yeah, I'm one of them.
Oh, and I've got my phone and my iPad on, so that's 2. I'm in twice. Because I'm on the stream reading the chat on my iPad, but I'm also on my phone.
I need to start doing that so I can see what's going on.
Yeah, because I like to read the chat and see.
Because I feel so bad after I've been running my mouth for an hour and all kind of people been saying hi to me.
I told you, Diva, just ignoring these people.
Shut up.
Ignoring them people like that. Shoot. You send me your stuff. I don't know what you up in here trying to do. What you pulling?
Do you not think
you are so crazy?
Girl, I'm just saying. I ain't trying to be messy.
Only reason I do it because it's your fault. You be encouraging me.
Oh. Honey bee, you see what she did to me? She just blamed me for her lacking empathy for the people in chat that's saying hi to her.
I just swung that back at you. That's how that worked. I done got good. You done taught me well. I just swung it around.
No.
Yes,
the original OG, the OG is trying to talk about somebody taught her. That's what your lawyer told you to say, huh? That's what the lawyer said.
Actually, it was
it
was my concierge that told me to say that.
You got a few hours before you go to work, Pam.
Oh, I got tears in my eyes.
Now she laughing at the fact she didn't even take the sympathize with the people in the chat. I say hi to everybody. As soon as y'all say somebody in there, I say hi.
Yeah, you do. Everyone's very good, actually. I do find on here people do get talked to, whereas sometimes you'll go in other people's chats and they get ignored a lot.
I'm gonna have to get on Joseph. People being in Joseph's chat, he just be the talking.
Yeah, he's too busy chatting. He's like, I'm talking and I'm chatting and blah, blah,
he's talking about I'm not trying to ignore nobody, and he just get the going.
No, But do you know what? He did used to say one's name before when there was less people. I think it's just because there's more people in the chat. I think it can get harder, can't it, to say
Yeah,
46
I know.
names
I'm just messing with him,
or
messing with him.
36 names or something. I mean, like, we've only got 4 on here, and I still don't even know who's here and who's not because I'm in there twice.
I
You
gotta get
making
ready to go. I'm gonna get ready
is
to
you making the
bounce.
room seem like, oh, bye, have a good day, Diva.
I ain't gone yet.
Well, don't forget to
She's
Are you
on your
trying
way
to
out.
rush
Don't
me?
forget to say hi to the folks
bye.
in the comments on your way out now.
Girl, I'm glad you so
I was
far from
just
me.
writing
Cause
something
I'd
to
be
you,
like my mom
Pam.
used to say, I'd be done wretched through these phones. Not reached, but wretched. I'd be done wretched.
I'll be, now you know I'm a run. I'm a runner. I run. I'm a run. I'm not
I'd
about
be
to.
Hello,
done.
Pam.
I'd
I'm
be
out of
done
here.
wretched. My mother be like, I'd be done wretched through this phone. Ain't nothing like a good Southern mama.
No, how many
Is your
hours
mom
do you
from the
work
South, Diva?
I'm
with
from
her?
the South. I was born in Florida. They drugged me up here to this place.
Oh, why everybody from the South end up moving to
Girl,
the North? Because
I
my
was
mom,
born at Florida A&M Hospital. I'm a rattler by birth. Yep.
how old was you when you moved up to Ohio, Yankee?
I was like 6. I don't like it up here. I
No,
think
you was
Oh,
up there.
Mum
I'm
knows
You
that.
so.
basically a Hawaiian.
Hold
A
up, hold up,
Hawaiian
hold
in
up.
there.
No, 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 no.
You've been up there
Nope, no,
way
no,
long
no, no,
enough.
no, no. But I used to go back and live there in the summer, so I
Oh,
kept my
okay.
roots.
Okay. Well,
But I
I
have
guess
a
I give you a
theory
point.
that you should live where your placenta is, and this ain't where my placenta is.
Well, my
That's all I'm
placenta's
saying.
in Hong Kong. My
Mm.
Is where
placenta's in Hong Kong. In Hong
is
Kong, I was born. I
you're
was
born?
born in
Well, you
Hong
need to
Kong.
go back to Hong Kong. I think it
No,
messes
I
mucks
don't
you
want to
up.
be living there.
I think
No,
it mucks
as
you
much as
up.
I love as much as I think Hong Kong's a beautiful place. I don't want to live there.
Oh, I would
My
love to live
parents
in
are both.
Asia. I
My
think I
parents
was
are both
Asian
from
and
here.
one. I think I was a concubine in one of my
But do you
future
know what?
past lives.
Do you know what the funny thing is though?
I like,
Do you know
India. I like
there are?
the
Culture.
Indian, yeah, culture, they clothes, they everything, and um,
I'd love to go to India to
I'm
travel. Yeah,
Asian. I love Asian culture.
right.
but
Anything Asian.
yeah, but the thing is, Diva, though, I've actually had people
My
that
family is
sick
like India,
that
Asian India.
Mm-hmm. What'd you
I've had
say,
I've had
Melissa?
I've had people that sick that they've seen my parents and they've turned around and said to me, "So you're Chinese then?" to me because I was born in Hong
What?
Kong, and I
Oh.
said, "If both my parents are English, how can I be Chinese? That's like having 2 white parents and then
Mm.
saying, 'Are you black then?'"
Well, that
You know,
happens. That happens.
no, I
Goes
know it
back
can.
in
I
the
know
gene
they can
pool.
split generations, but do you know what I'm saying though? Do you know what I'm trying to
Hmm.
say though?
I get you.
Or
I get you. Diva trying to
you've got
Diva trying to not
two English parents. You've got two
Are
the
you
English
trying to
comments and the
parents.
say are
questions.
you trying to say I'm slow?
No, I'm not.
Or
I,
two British parents and saying, "Are you Indian then?"
I
Because you're
was trying to
born in
say you
India.
messing with her. Like
Yeah,
you be messing with
she
these
is.
nice folk. Messing with
My
these
mum,
nice folk.
my mum was 7 months pregnant when she went over there, and then she had me in a British military hospital.
Mm.
So she had me in a British military hospital. So actually, it's classed as British land then. So
Mm.
my passport was still British. Now it's totally different when people are born in Germany now because
Mm.
you're born in a German hospital, so you get a dual passport. Because I have friends who had children in Germany, and then they got a dual passport, so they could have a German passport and a British passport. So that, which is quite cool. It's quite nice to be able to have two passports. just because. But then it costs you more, wouldn't it, when you want to renew them? You've got to get two, haven't you?
Diva need to get a passport to the comment section so she
Girl,
can say hi to those nice folks that's been trying to say hi.
I've been all up in the comment section.
Oh,
Why you
I know because I've
playing?
been up in there too.
Yeah, I don't see you nowhere.
Huh?
You ain't
Do
in
you
there.
do you have?
Huh?
You ain't in there, girl.
Look at the time.
Look at
Yeah,
what?
I might have to mute my mic. Hold on, I'm breaking up.
I'm Gary. Go for real though. I gotta go. Y'all hold down the fort.
Do you have to use passports if you travel around America though?
No,
In
only
different
once
states?
you leave our sovereign land. But I have to go,
Yeah,
guys.
because it's
I have a
really.
doctor's appointment.
All right, you go. Bye then. Take
Okay,
care.
I'll hook up with you later.
Bye.
Bye. Be good. Bye bye.
Bye.
Bye, chat. Bye,
Love
y'all.
you lot.
Love you lots. A lot.
Take care.
Okay, bye bye.
Bye. Yeah, because I find it really strange, Lily, over here, that if I want to travel somewhere that is literally 30 minutes on a plane to go over to Northern Ireland, it's still part of Britain, yet certain airlines want you still to bring your passport. But it's part of Britain still. So but yet I can go to Scotland and not have to use a passport, or Wales, because it's all part of Britain. Now I can understand if you go
That
to
is
Ireland.
very crazy. I mean, holy crap. They got y'all on
Yeah,
lockdown.
it's like a 20, 30 minutes flight if you fly
Uh-huh.
over to Northern Ireland. 45 minutes at the most because you've got to get on the flight and everything else.
Mm-hmm.
But certain companies like EasyJet, they wanted to see a passport. I think all of them now, because they've all become really strict.
Well, I
But
think it's also because of the Terrys. You know them Terrys?
yes, but the thing is, the what? Sorry,
Yeah, them
what
Terrys,
did
they
you say?
come and they
Sorry.
try to blow stuff, and them
Yeah,
Terrys be has made everything harder. And also,
yeah,
the
but the thing is,
countries they
you're
like to
not usually
have.
going from England to Ireland. That's the thing, though. Not you. I wouldn't have thought going from England to Northern Ireland. I think you'd do something a little bit more exciting. No offense, but I don't think
Right.
anything.
It's
You usually they will hit somewhere really big
mm-hmm.
if they're going to do something awful like that,
Right.
which I won't just go into because obviously I don't want to discuss that. So, but yeah,
Yeah,
but
because
yes,
we
they have.
discussed it.
They
Yes, we don't.
because of them. There's poor mothers out there can't take baby milk on to the flight if they want to feed their babies and things
Wow.
like that. It has to be cartoned milk. Carton milk, when it's made up and in one of those little cartons.
Mm-hmm. So they gotta
It
basically
has to
pre-pump.
be it has to be sealed and not opened, and then obviously they have to open it on the flight and then put it into the bottle and have it at room temperature or whatever, or they can heat it up. But that's the way you have to do it. You
That's
can't
crazy.
have bottles made up and then get onto your flight.
Wow.
I mean, I breastfed both of mine, so I thought, thank goodness, because if we had that now, it's a hell of a lot easier just getting your boob out. They can't have a go at you for your boob, can they?
No,
So
they can't. You get
yeah,
discriminatory charges and all kinds of crap. People gonna come hit them with a couple of these and of those. I got a bunch of these little plastic caps for my head. I'm going to put it on and leave it on for about 15 minutes. Or maybe
do you know
just.
I watched the most hilarious thing earlier about hair, Lily? It was a black girl putting Afro curls in her hair.
Uh-huh.
Because she'd watched a video of a white girl doing afro curls, so she decided to do them. And I thought, you've got afro curls in your hair already. Anyway, she done it. It looked gorgeous. It did look gorgeous. It did look lovely. But I've never heard anything so silly in my life, though. That
it might have been a comedy video.
No, honestly, it was a different type of curl. It was totally different. You wind it in and out of a bobby pin, like you open up like one of those large bobby pins, and you go wind it. So you go in and out, and you keep going down the bobby pin. So it's like zigzaggy, and then she kept the end with a plain normal bobby pin, and she'd done a whole head. It took her, all in all, 2 days. So she'd done 8 hours each day. So 16 hours to do it. And she said it's not worth it for that. But it did look gorgeous. I've got to admit, it looked really, really pretty. But I just thought, I did laugh in the beginning because I thought, no, she's got to be having a joke here. But it was really gorgeous. Really lovely. She looked stunning. Oh, Tina's Gaming and Singing channel. Hi, Tina. Oh, smash that like button. She's done it. Bless. So we're just talking about rubbish at the moment, Tina. And Lily's conditioning her hair. There's not many people in, I'm afraid, at the moment. Put your hand up if you're in the stream, if you're in the chat. Say hello, if you don't mind. Because I want to work this out. There's 5 people in.
It's not me. Whew. I'm gonna let that conditioner soak. I put some of that apple oil, Apple Jack. It smells so good. It smells like apples.
So you've
apples
had apple and mango.
Yeah, I think that is the one I use, the apple mango.
You're gonna have a whole.
Oh my gosh! Look what I almost did. Look what I almost did, girl.
What have you done? Oh,
I've almost overflowed the sink. Yeah. I had to let some of that. Oh, that's hot water. Let some of that water. Yeah, because it was still running. I just turned it off. That's enough.
When that flood goes down and then goes down the back of the cupboards and everything, it's a nightmare.
Right, it's bad when it flows.
And then if you don't get everywhere and dry it, it stinks. There's nothing worse than damp areas.
Right.
Do you know what? I am in bed and I've lost a very sharp knife.
Oh no.
In my bed.
Oh no.
In my bed somewhere.
Girl, find a sharp knife.
So I'm gonna get a shock tonight because it's like a craft knife. Really, really sharp.
Oh, you're gonna have to find that one.
Ridiculous. I do not want to find it in that type of a way.
Oh.
Sticking in my backside.
I've dropped safety pins and found them in that type of way. It's never fun.
How can you lose something though? It's ridiculous. In an area of your bed. It's just ridiculous. This morning I found a morphine tablet sitting there on my bed, and both my dogs.
Oh no.
Were lying on my bed, and I thought, oh my god, I could have killed them.
You could have
eaten it,
but you didn't. But you did.
It wasn't the Oromorph. Yeah, but it wasn't the Oromorph. It was the Tramadol, and that you can give Tramadol to dogs. So
yeah, you can.
That's okay. They take Tramadol as well.
Yeah, they do.
Adults.
Now they take morphine to kill them.
They just don't take as much. They don't take as much. They take 50 milligrams usually. The big dogs take 50 milligrams. Small dogs take, I think, 10.
Hi, kitties. Hi, little monkeys.
They'd be happy though. They'd be bloody happy for the day, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
I've had them before where I have the muscle relaxants, you know, like diazepam. I've had them eat one of those once before, and they just slept for hours, for like 3 hours, just snoring away, and then so they were very relaxed. I've never seen a Yorkshire Terrier so happy and relaxed.
Oh no.
But that's why I say to them, don't let the dogs in my room, because I drop tablets in the night. And I said,
My dog has one of those afro curls. Look at him. He got an afro curl right there. Look at the afro on his head.
Have you found what do you say? Oh, that's a Bichon, isn't it?
Somebody else said that, but he's a miniature poodle.
Oh yes, of course he is. Yeah, but
somebody said he looked like he's mixed with Bichon.
Yeah, if you let his hair grow out and he gets all fluffy, then you look more like it. But he is gorgeous. He does look more like a miniature poodle, though. Oh, he looks really friendly. Is it he?
Yep, it's a he.
My best friend Muttley died.
Oh.
And I just can't get over him. I've never ever been the same. I just cannot be the same. I lost him on just before Christmas, not this Christmas, last Christmas, and still yesterday I sobbed my heart out for 3 hours. Dylan didn't know what to do with me, and then I was crying the day before that as well, because we were at the pet place and there was a dog just like Muttley and everything, and I just got really emotional because I just miss him so much. It's only a trigger, like if I see a dog that looks a bit like him or something.
Oh, I'll just send you this one. I'll go take a trip over there and I'll bring him with me. And then you can have him.
Yeah. I know that I could get another dog, but it may not ever be like Muttley, you know? It might not ever be like Muttley.
You don't have that relationship. That's how my husband dog is. He had a dog for 19 years, Rocket. It was a rat terrier. And he just never gets close to any of the other dogs because he lost that one, and he doesn't get close to this one.
That's exactly how I am with the two terriers. Emily, one of them is Emily's.
You got eye boogers.
Sophie's. Yeah, so they worship them, and Baxter also worships Dylan as well as Emily. But they've got no time for me. But yeah, I get them groomed. I get them taken to the vet. I look after them. I do everything. But there's no bond there. Whereas Muttley, if I was in pain in the middle of the night, or I would whimper myself, you know when you're a bit upset and you're trying to turn because my joints are so painful, he would hear me and jump up on the side of my bed, and he'd be licking my eyes if I'm crying or anything like that. If I was in pain, he knew. He always knew, and he never left my side. If I went
clean them eye boogers, get them eye boogers out your eyes. You got eye boogers.
I just think when you get a dog like that, I think when you get a dog like that, like your hubby's dog.
Right. He's not close to any of these other dogs. So
I don't think, sometimes you think you're never going to get another dog like it. That's what it is. So I said to him, when the Yorkshire Terriers get old and they pass, I might get a dog of my own again. But I don't want to risk, because what I did think about doing some fostering, dog fostering.
Mm-hmm.
There is falling in love with it. But then Dylan was worried about that I wouldn't let anyone adopt them.
Right.
And then they'd end up not letting me foster anymore because I wouldn't want to let any of them go.
Where's that cat at?
You guys are going to good homes. What did you say, Emily?
Yeah, when you foster a dog, at least like a pet, at least they're gonna go to a good home when you stop looking after them.
Go and get your tortoise. Go and get your tortoise to show
I gotta
Lily.
clean this cat litter.
Have you seen Emily's tortoise, Lily?
Oh yes, I have.
Oh, you have. She's tortoise. It's all right.
I go on everybody's channel. I be everywhere.
I'm gonna use my new hairdryer later. I got one of those. Do you know those round brush? It's actually a hairdryer. You can change it. So you can change it to a tong, or you can change it to a plain brush, or you can change it to a big round brush and blow dry your hair.
No, I've never seen that before.
Yeah, so it's a hair dryer. So it's sort of like one of those. It's not a hot brush. It's actually a hair dryer that you can curl your hair with, or tong your hair with. So
it's like you put it in, put the hair through a loop or something. You'll have to show me some other time when you go.
No, it's here. It's just right here anyway. It's
hold
on. The only difference is it blows hot air instead of hair dryer.
Oh. Who makes that?
In here. This is just the cheaper version. So then you've got the tongs, you've got a brush, you've got a big round brush, or you've got a comb. Then you just put that on, and obviously it's exactly like a hairdryer. There's your big round brush that you basically blow dry. The problem was I couldn't do it with two hands. I can't blow dry my hair with two hands anymore. So this one I can just brush my hair and dry it at the same time, and it will make life easier for me because I can't. My left arm only goes up a little way. I can't put my arms in the air. I can with my right arm, but I can't with my left arm anymore. So it can only go midway. I don't know how you would explain that, but you know what I mean. So like up to my boobs, sort of thing, and then I can't get it any higher than that now. So they're going to do physio on it. Do you know how they said? Honestly, I thought, how are you spending the NHS's money if that's the exercise? She said, what they'll probably do is one of the exercises will be you'll sit on a chair and you'll put your hand on a roller skate and you'll push the roller skate forward and backwards.
Oh, yeah, like the little exercise wheels. I know what they're talking about.
And I thought, do they actually use some like old roller skates, their kids' old roller skates from home or something? But when I did try it, it does work. If you hang over a chair and move your arm, you can move it further if it's hanging for some reason. The same if you push your hands against a wall and then you move your fingers off the wall, so you're basically doing a finger movement, pushing against the wall. You can make your arm go higher.
I turned the volume down the extra bit. There it is.
Yeah, it was really interesting actually. Chatting to the physio, things that they can actually, your body can do in certain situations. Because she said it's just a frozen shoulder, so they'll just do a steroid injection into it, and then obviously just loosen it up again.
Miss Kitty.
You still here, Pam?
Yeah, you could probably get you a nice little pair of rollerblades.
Yeah, on my hand and my feet. I'll just rollerblade on four, the hands and feet. How have you been, Pam? Are you still there, or are you getting ready for work?
Pam should have came up here.
Yes,
I have another person to tease at. He was gone.
We could have had a right laugh. She's put, yeah, I'm listening. How are you feeling, Pam? How's it been going back to work? How's your gallbladder? Any problems? Have you had to go back to the doctors about anything?
Oh yeah.
Just generally. She's probably typing now. Oh, nice. Yes. I'm not going to slit my throat tonight accidentally. Better. I can't eat a lot of stuff. Yeah. That's I think that's the nightmare as well with gallbladders. It's as well.
Honeybee, I'm gonna have to get your info, so I'm gonna make you some stuff, and you can tell me how it worked for you. It can be for your hair and your whole body, for hair and whole body.
Find out how much the postage is and everything first, because it might be just too heavy to post. Because obviously, that's where I struggle, is paying the postage.
And I'm sure it'll be okay. I'll do a flat rate because it'll fit in a flat rate box, so it's not going to be bad at all.
Yeah, because especially with me just giving up work at the moment.
Oh no! I'm not gonna. I wouldn't make you pay for it or postage or anything else like that.
No. But I wouldn't have you pay for it either.
No. We'll make a deal. We're gonna make a deal, Honeybee. I'm gonna try to market. I'm gonna eventually start trying to make my products again, like for hair and skin and all that.
Oh yeah, I'll sell it over here for you. Yeah.
Right. So I'm not gonna have you pay for anything, not postage, not anything. All I'm gonna ask is you tell me how it worked and what you think should change. Do it need to be a less thicker? Do it need to be stuff like that?
Oh yeah.
While we on here, I'll be like, hey, Honeybee, how did it work? And you can say, well, it was too thick, or you could say, oh, it needs to be a little bit more thicker, or whatever, like that.
Yeah.
Because normally you have to pay thousands of dollars to have that stuff done for people to do that for you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
or you can say the smell smells awful. No. Or you can say, I like the smell.
With roses and everything. It'll be really nice.
See, and then it'll be even, but not really. Really,
yeah.
I would pay more to have people test it, test
But you'd be surprised if someone else has a go with it as well. If I give them a little sample in a tub, because I've got little tubs or something like that, you'll be surprised what people will spend. My friends, you'll be surprised how much they'll spend on things like toiletries or things for their hair, big time.
Right.
As well. Because I'm the same. I do like to have nice creams, and it's the only time that I spend good money on things is my hair. I have to have good stuff for my hair all the time. So I need really good conditioners and leave-in products and treatments. I look after my hair because I know, especially with dyeing it, that, if you don't look after it, it will be a state.
Right. Yeah. It will start falling out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I've known people, especially if you're getting a high bleach, and then the summer comes, and a lot of people don't realise they're just sitting out in the sun, and it just literally will break. Your hair will just break. Really, when you're sitting out in the sun, you should actually sit out in the sun with conditioner on, leave-in conditioner, wet, and leave your hair wet on the beach all day. Not that I've got a beach. We've got a beach down the road sort of thing, but not close by.
Y'all have a beach out there?
Yeah, because we're an island, aren't we? So we have beaches all round.
Where you live at again?
But our nearest really nice beach that I love, I mean, we've got Brighton, we've got Bournemouth. Bournemouth Beach is a lovely sandy beach.
I don't know why I keep thinking like the UK, like Britain. I don't know. Maybe I need to go back to geography class. Because I always.
No, that's the same with me with the States. Same with me with States. I couldn't tell you where different places are. I know that there's like Mississippi is down the south, but that's because I know because of the accent. So I know that. I think Texas is down south-ish as well. But if you ask me about California or Florida or places like that, no idea where. If it's north, the middle, east, west, no idea.
California is west, and you can just think of like the West Coast, Snoop Dogg, and then New York is far northeast.
What was that program I used to watch? I always wondered where that was. Where he was a second-hand jewelry guy. The family used to work in there. I've not seen it for years now.
Are you talking about Las Vegas?
No, but he was on like a strip. He might have been near the 7 Mile. Is it 7 Mile thingy?
I'm not sure.
But anyway, he had a second-hand jewelry shop. What? Pardon? He had jewelry. He would buy. Emily, you're annoying me. What are you saying? I love you too, darling. But I thought you were telling me the name of the shop. She said, "No, I said I love you."
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, it was all fixed. This program, because he'd have like fights with people and all that, but he had bodyguards in there. But they sold jewelry, they sold all secondhand stuff and everything. Oh, Priscilla's there. The link that she got sent doesn't work. We'll send it through Hangouts again, because apparently there's weirdos on the. Wait there, I'll send it for you, Priscilla. 2 seconds. I'll be back. Oh, I can't get to it now either. Wait there. It's just set on ongoing call. There isn't actually a separate link today. Mark? Are you around, Mark? Priscilla needs the link.
Big Easy. Priscilla needs the link, and I kind of got my hands full.
No, the link's not actually showing up for me today. It just says ongoing call. There's no actual. Normally, I can send a link to people, but I can't today.
It takes forever to wash my hair. That's the only con, I guess. The forever washing, washing locks takes a long time to really clean them. Need a cup.
How long have we been on today? I might have it now. I might have it actually.
Oh no, I don't have YouTube up to see.
I'll give her one to try. Because I think I've got it now. Let me just get Priscilla.
Big Easy might have went to sleep on us.
Right. Try this one first. See, I sent it to you.
Okay, I'm getting my phone soaking wet.
Tripod, I haven't got it straight. That will annoy me. She's not in yet, so I'd say it's not working yet. Unless she's doing. Did you get the link, Pam, today? I sent her the link that started at 2 o'clock today. Because has this been going since actually? Been going on for quite some time. Right, I need to go on and mute a second as well. Mark, if you're around, Priscilla needs the link. Mark, your picture just changed, so you've walked past or something. Who wants the link, please? Here you go, I can see. I can see. Are you in bed? Did it work, Priscilla? Well, obviously not. Hi, Dan. Yeah, I don't know why, Pam. It's a weird, because it's actually not like, it's like on a call with all of us rather than the actual link. Because normally I can just cut and paste it and send the link. Sent the other link I had from today, which was 1:45. So as long as he didn't start a stream and then finish it and then restart another stream, then that link should be fine for Priscilla. Oh, the link to Priscilla, please. Link. Please. I'm going to have to go for a moment because hubby's just walked in the door and I was better say hello. Because he comes
Alrighty.
before he gets his other bits.
I'm finally done
Okay,
washing my hair. I'm just squeezing the excess water now.
Well, Mark's just said hello. So should be giving Priscilla the link. I said Priscilla wants a link, please. Needs welcome. I don't know if he's means that he's sending it.
You might have sent it already.
What if I put in capital letters?
If not, I can send it.
I'll have to.
Oh, that was pretty interesting. Oh, a lot of work. A lot of work.
Yeah.
But I don't have to wash my hair that often. So whew. When I do, it's a chore. Takes about 2 hours. All right.
You must be sending it to her now. I can't do any more than that now. Right, I'll leave you.
Okay, then I'm gonna try to see if I can send it to her.
I'm just going to go downstairs. It will only be about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Or so. Okay, bye. Be back.
Ooh. Done. Oof. I got stuff tied up all over now. I should be in Arabia. I should be in Arabia. All right, let's see if I can send it. Oh, my phone's going dead. Let's add somebody to the call. People. Add person. What's Priscilla name on here? How about share link with Hangouts? That ain't gonna work. I have to find where Priscilla was at in another live. I don't know if I have anything where Priscilla was at. See, 808. I don't have anything where Priscilla was at. I see Pam, Lambeg, Sebastian, no Priscilla. Very. Maybe Big Easy can share it. Because it ain't easy being Big Easy. Because I don't have Priscilla in any of mine. Let me see her name. He said the link Mark sent her didn't work. So, Priscilla, do you got your email on your channel? No, it's not on here. I need to start adding the usual people to my Hangouts as my contacts. That way, I can add people. Have a good day, Dan. Let me see if I can. No, it won't let me add. It will have to be Madfish Diva or Big Easy or Jesse to add. I wonder if I can direct message her the link. I might be able to direct message her the link. Let me try that on YouTube. I got 5 on it. Okay, it's letting me add. Huh. I'm not sure what's going on. Okay, I got the link. Now, let's go to Priscilla in the chat. Go to channel. Oh, they might not let me. Oh, I can go send it to her on Instagram. Don't I have Priscilla on here on my IG? Let me try to click her IG again. Oh no. It says, sorry, this page isn't available. The link to the following is broken or page may be removed. So I guess Priscilla doesn't have an IG anymore. I was going to try to send it to you on IG, Priscilla. Priscilla, what's your IG? I'll take this towel off my head. It's too heavy. Should have got a lot of the water. I don't have a Facebook, but I got an IG, and I can send you the link on IG. I can also send you, I can get even clever, because I'm clever, and I can send you the link on Etsy. I don't think your Etsy working either. I need somewhere to send a link, but I have a link. I just don't want to put it in the comment section because of trolls, and we not be trying to look at the porns right now. But I can send a link to Honeybee when she gets back, and then Honeybee can send it to you. Or I can just send it to Big Easy, and Big Easy can send it to you. Didn't think about that. I'll post a link in the comment section. You can copy and paste or whatever. Oh, maybe that's wrong. That may not be the right link. Yeah, that may not be the right link. I see what probably end up happening. They creating whole new links. Yep, it's gonna have to be Big Easy that sends the right link because that one's a totally different link. I think. Oh, I miss Big Easy. I miss Big Easy. I hope he okay out there in this world. Oh no, here's the link right here. I found the link. Now you can send this one to her, Big Easy. Hold on. This one is the right one. I found it. That one should work for her. For sure. Yep, that's the right one. I just clicked it. It's the right one. For sure, that one should work for her. Try that one. Oh, Miss Kitty, you look so cute laying up on his couch. He gonna get you. Yeah, he's gonna get you. I'm gonna say I ain't had nothing to do with that. Nothing. I'm so hungry, but I gotta fight the feeling because I'm trying to lose 20 pounds. Uh-oh. What's her name just left? And my phone is going to go dead. I got 10% left. I gotta go back to work. I wanted to share this little image with you all, but I'm not gonna be able to. All this stuff I got from this little Indian shop.
Hello?
Finally, Priscilla.
Hello?
I guess the link worked.
That one did.
All right.
I was at Walmart earlier and I was trying to find a squeegee. And I was hoping somebody would know where it's at.
You were trying to find a squeegee? You broke up a little bit.
But I didn't find it. Now I'm late.
Uh-oh.
What you guys up to?
Nothing. I just spent 2 hours washing my hair. Washing and conditioning. Now I gotta go back to work. After I check the mail. You about to go to work?
Yeah, about 20 minutes away.
Oh, yeah.
Where must go?
He's taking a break today from live. He just started the live for other people, but he's taking a break. I guess he's in some little he needs some rest motor. And what's her name? Honeybee. Her husband came home, so she's gonna spend a little time with him and then come back. Give me some pizza. I'm supposed to be on a diet, but I'm craving all the wrong things. I've been craving like a real cheese pizza. I need to learn how to make my own pizza.
You can buy the dough at the grocery store.
Yeah, I be trying to make my own dough and I be jacking up the place. I've already ruined several dinners.
Alright.
It's like I can't get it to do right. Pillowcase baby. Oh. I can deal with a lot of things. Wet hair, I can.
Gotta hurry up. I gotta open the store in 18 minutes.
Uh-oh.
Well, 17 minutes.
So what time do y'all open there? Why y'all open so late?
At noon.
Oh, that's late.
Noon to... Come on, dude. Come on. Get in. Get in!
I'm sorry, I made me laugh.
It's noon to 7. Only one person has to work. If you're open longer, 2 people have to work.
Oh, that's not bad.
But we're open at 10 on Friday and Saturday.
Yeah, that's not bad at all.
All right. They trying to beat the clock so I don't get pulled over. Oh shit! Oh damn! She's in a hurry. She's flying. She's probably gonna get pulled over before I get stuck. Oh man. What?
Say move, get out the way. Priscilla's coming down the road.
There he go. We can't go by a day without hearing your voice.
You call me on telephone.
Oh, now you're trying to be smart. How about everybody? There you go, Believe.
Crappy weather today. It's 40 degrees. Oh.
Snow melted.
Oh, come on. One time I'm in a hurry, all the freaking lights have to turn red, right?
What's up, guys? I'm Priscilla.
Haley is in the house.
Making French fries.
Eat McDonald's.
Don't mind me.
You can't have none.
Bunch of people.
I'll be there. You eat some more than drinking coffee. Eating some food. You got time to eat. Write this down. I gotta change the name.
Who's Bear?
Hey Bear, are you ready to go eat something?
Who's driving?
Come on, man.
Looks like you're following the police.
It's
not.
Ooh, get out the way. Get out the way.
That's tailgating. Pit maneuver. Pit maneuver.
Man, walk the road.
All right, you have fun.
But he's not moving over, so. Alright. There you go. I'm in a hurry, just a little bit. I gotta be at the store in 12 minutes.
She only got 500 more miles to go.
You better hit that gas pedal.
Get that car fixed.
Come on, Subaru. Move.
Y'all going too fast.
I'm about to eat so bad, but it's still not a full meal.
Well, you know, she need to, I need to get to work.
She over there eating them French fries, got me hungry now.
I gotta go to work.
Show me them fries. Give me them fries.
You want one?
Always at work. You go home, you at work. You go to work, you at work.
Yeah, I gotta go to work. Green Water Wizard went to Seattle. I gotta work by myself all week.
I like the dip fries and ice cream.
Oh yeah, like a frosty.
Oh man, am I the only one that do that weird stuff?
No, that's delicious.
Delicious.
Why do people drive slow in the left
I'm
lane?
going to
What's wrong
give
with
you
you?
a pass because I know what time it is.
Priscilla's riding a passing lane like a crazy person.
Y'all never saw her drive, huh, y'all? She drive like a bat out of H-E-L-L.
Yeah, she does.
I ain't never seen somebody tell the cops.
Tell the cop, I gotta go to work. Leave me alone.
Tailgating a cop.
They know who she is.
They work for us anyway.
That's probably
I'm
something I would
messing with you, Priscilla.
You know where the cops be hiding at by now, so you know where they at.
This guy in front of me is not going to go any faster either.
You know she gonna have to get home because she gotta make that turn. Going in the hills. She gonna go in the hills.
In his purple van?
That van's got candy in it for sure.
I'm eating banana nut muffins and diet ice cream.
Yeah, you ever heard of?
What is diet ice cream?
It just don't have. It's lower in sugar. They don't add any sugar. It has no lactose in it. It's lactose free.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
I'm gonna show you.
Uh-oh, now she gotta slow down.
It's expensive this meal.
She gonna be hitting that gas pedal.
And you can take like 3 scoops and it's like 120 calories.
That sounds like frozen fake milk. Oh wow. Ooh, cherry cordial. Nice. Delicious. Cover it in chocolate syrup.
Oh, that's gonna defeat the purpose.
It'll be delicious.
I'm gonna eat that. That's my lunch and my breakfast.
I got some nuggets.
Oh, I take some of them nuggets. I'm addicted to them nuggets. That's what made me fat in the first place.
Fat is relative. Live life.
McDonald's fries and chicken nuggets. I get 20 at one time and a large fry, and that's what made me fat.
Fat's relative. Live life. Eat nuggets.
It's gonna cost me too much money. I'm gonna have to buy all new clothes, right? Because I can't fit in none of my clothes right now.
You just sew some of them clothes together, buy more nuggets.
Nobody wants to buy my clothes.
What time is it?
Time to open the store.
Or a video. Or a live stream. I'm not sure. Gotta do something.
Today's the first. You're late.
Look at this crappy weather. USB to mouse when the weather is crappy.
Looks like you're in a black and white movie, Priscilla.
Right?
Uh-oh. Speeding up now.
Priscilla's stuck in Pleasantville.
Dang it, that's the second spoon I didn't try. I get another spoon now.
gotta
The
go.
real question is,
I think I'm just
will Priscilla make it
gonna
to work?
barely make it.
Riveting.
I dropped the third spoon. I'm just rinsing it out. This dang pillowcase on my head.
Oh, you don't have a blinker? I know some cars don't come with blinkers.
There
I thought
it
it
is.
does. Look at that. Oh boy.
You sound like me in the car. I be yelling up. I roll down a window and pass them up and yell, the blinkers on the left.
Look at that. Look at this new baby.
What is that?
Wow.
He's just chilling. You ate another whole cube of bloodworms last night? Nice. Good, it needs to grow fast so we can go in the big tank. Get out of my quarantine tank.
That's your quarantine tank?
It is now.
That's kind of nice for a quarantine tank.
Well, I'm quarantining that plant too.
Oh.
So that plant had to be quarantined. This dude had to be quarantined. So.
Guy has no blinker either. Seems like nobody in Boulder has blinkers.
Anything's a quarantine tank as long as it's only got the quarantined animal in it. And snails.
Yeah.
Snails.
Alright.
Yeah, make that light turn, and she be in happy land.
God, come on. Dude.
Look at this guy on a bicycle.
Are you trying to die or
Get
something?
on the road, dude.
Trying to
That's
die or
sad. I know where she works at. Boom.
Park it. Is that a parallel park? Qualified for that?
Something like that. Try not to hit the dumpster. Alright.
Yeah, didn't you just get that car back? Don't be hitting dumpsters.
Alright, I gotta go open this thing.
So leave all bags in my car.
Don't be special like me. I got mine. Somebody hit me and took off the headlight and the whole side bumper. And then the next day after I got the car back from the shop, I backed into our other truck. The same headlight and the same side of the bumper.
Good grief.
What they said when you brought it back to them? Y'all didn't fix this right.
I should have. They ain't dumb.
It ain't going nowhere once you hit it with that big truck.
Yeah, ain't never a fish store.
That truck ain't gonna move.
Nope. It scuffed the truck and completely pushed in the back of the car and took out the headlight.
I should mail these placos to Haley.
Yeah, you should. I'm down with that plan.
You know how many placos I have?
More than me. I got 2.
It.
That's it. Dose. And they won't breed for nothing.
Look at that. I'm 1 minute early. Right here, I'm sick of them. They breed too much. They go bang, bang, bang.
I want mine to do that. Send me one to get mine going.
Well, you got 2 females?
I got a male and a female. I think he's too picky. I don't think he likes her.
She ain't his type.
She's just tight. I'm gonna go ahead and send you a male and female. so you can have tons of babies. I'm sick
Yeah.
of you know.
I'm down with tons of babies. I love babies. What's that guy?
People want
Look at
these.
that.
They have babies every month.
I want another Pleco too.
I almost bought one this weekend. I almost bought this Royal Pleco. It was probably, I don't know, 12 inches.
So where you gonna put your? I don't want. That's a
That was
common
the problem. I didn't know where the heck to put it.
Look at
It was
that.
glorious.
How big are these short fans gonna get, Big Easy? My short fans, the little like pink.
Oh, I'm in the store. Show them to me.
Quit teasing those fish, Priscilla.
Where are they? Oh shoot!
Oh, God, no.
Look,
Your problem.
I'm looking for the picture.
because that's gonna determine if when I'm gonna put them inside this 75-foot, or am I gonna let them get big and put them in
Oh
a
my
pond?
gosh, look at that clown puke.
Jumper.
See, now here you go. Now Melissa ain't here, so hate to look at that fish. Find out what's wrong with that fish.
There's so
I
much
don't
color in that
want
tank.
it got a blowing gland.
This is my bikini bottom tank.
I see that. What are you doing
Yeah,
there?
look at this guy. He's doing better.
Aw.
And they look cute when they and it's all yeah. Everything glow.
Glowfish girl.
Yep, them my little babies. Yo, pookies.
No,
Yo, pookies. Yo, pookies.
Good Lord.
I don't see my short fins, so they must be hiding somewhere. Hopefully they okay.
Where you at, Pleco?
Let me feed this tank.
Oh, he's up swimming. That ain't the same puffer. The one got ick, is
That's
it?
a little one.
The one that got ick pipes still laying around sick.
Alright. I'm done with this food.
Ooh, look at this Mandarin goby. This is my artistic skills.
Well, you is an artist. with them high colored fake jellyfish.
Alright, everything's looking good.
Look at that. What are you doing, bud? You're getting too big for this tank.
Oh, Jesus.
You need to go in the pond. What are you guys doing? Those guys gotta go to the club meeting. Those guys gotta go to the club meeting. Those guys gotta go to the club meeting. Everyone goes to the club meeting, and Haley gets fresh, empty tanks. What's up? I need a nap.
Hey, look at these. These are the cutest little Jack Dempseys ever. Tiny they are.
Cute right now.
They're cute little killing machines.
Yeah, give them like a year, and then they'll murder everything.
Look at little. They're
Oh,
tiny.
nope, they're already murdering everything. I saw so many cichlids this weekend. It was like cichlid heaven.
Thank you.
I don't keep cichlids.
Meow lady.
Rocks.
Hey, somebody needs to clean up this place, and somebody needs an assistant. Somebody needs a job.
It's gonna be Priscilla.
And where I'm going to stay if I come out that way? I can't afford a rent.
You can rent a room with my in-laws if you want.
Check us out. This got water changed today. Well, bam. Look at that. That's going in. Thank God.
There's a pond.
That's my pond.
Hey, what's on a pond? That ain't our house. Who is that?
That's me.
Look at this spiderwood. You guys think that's too expensive? Small pieces are $10.99. Medium pieces are $14.99, and the large pieces are $18.99.
That's a good price.
My phone died on
Oh, that's Eddie shrimp. That's the pond you built.
Yeah.
I have never seen that pond.
Indoor pond.
Can you help with anything?
There's a cat on it. There's a cat. Hello, cat.
You've been holding out on us.
I always heard people say she built a pond, but where's the pond at?
It's in my house.
I thought it was outside in the backyard somewhere.
Heck no, that ain't how I roll.
Oh Lord, y'all got me with
everything
that
weird.
southern accent. Y'all gonna talk like this all day. Thanks, Haley.
See that fish back there and so you tell me how big is
What fish?
She got that southern accent.
It's right there on the glass, right here. It's Big Easy.
Big Easy.
There it is.
You see it back there in the back?
They put my bifocals on.
You moved over. You know I'm trying to mess with it. I got 2 of them in here, but they babies. Babies.
That's the one you bought from Dallas?
Hold on, let's go around. It's right there. Right there. Okay. Right there at the bottom.
What you gonna cook hubby for lunch? You know it's lunchtime.
I'm gonna get him some punani sandwich. That's what he's gonna get me.
Tomato sandwich.
Punani sandwich.
You guys do it.
Oh, there go one right there on the floor.
Look at that tank. Play it, destroyer. Yes, I'm filming you and you don't like it, do you? No. That's good. Oh my gosh, fish. Why are you a psycho? Stop it. That fish is a psycho.
Honey, how many eggs you got in that house?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and a pond.
And a pond.
Probably more next week because I'm getting another 20 gallon.
So you like me? Anything that you can make a tank out of, you will make it.
Tables are not a good idea in my house because I'm just gonna put a fish tank on it.
No, your little one would jump on the table too much.
No, she gets up on the table. She's all right. She's not allowed to jump in the fish room. That's the rule because I got so much weight on this floor that if you walk in here, like, the floor kind of moves a little bit. You do what you do. You need tank space.
Oh, man. They found that girl's body yet?
What?
That girl's body.
What are we talking about?
In Indianapolis. That's missing.
There a new one?
The same one. Amber, I think that's her name.
Oh,
or her mother name Amber?
I don't think so. I know
I
they're
don't know.
still looking for them chicks from Delphi. Those chicks just, that guy got them and it's gone. Weird stuff goes down in Indy, man.
I was trying to stream it yesterday.
How big this fish is gonna get down here at the bottom? Yeah. Priscilla might know.
What's that? A rubber lip?
Much about shoulders tap water.
They just said it's a short fish, pleco.
That ain't gonna get that big. All right, I gotta go get off here and do my live stream before I go to work.
Hey, I was about to get up and show you these pleco fries.
Oh, well, show me.
Yeah. You know that. Lord, help me, Lord.
Help you out the chair, Lord?
I'm out the chair.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
But
you guys do that?
If you use like let me lock it on me.
tank is doing good.
Okay.
My ancient Chinese secret tank.
Ancient Chinese secret tank.
Ancient Chinese secret tank.
It's very mystical.
I put the bamboo in there. Dragon over.
See him yet?
Yeah, I do use some.
Yeah, I see him.
He a bubbler. He's a bubbler. This is she.
Yes, sir.
I made a Lodi dress for her, and I put those little low flowers.
So would you say that would be like the only thing?
That's my shark.
I need to get rid of hair so I can put the reds in there.
Yeah.
I can breed those reds. I don't need 2 sets of Bristol nose that breed. I sent a pair away last year. Now I got those super reds in there.
I just wish my pair would do something.
What's that?
Look at this. They're long fins. Where are they at? There they are. On that log.
Yeah, I do have.
That's a male.
Low catfish are cool.
My light blew out. My light broke the
There's a
damn.
female.
Wow.
See, they're big enough they should be breeding, right? They're big enough they should be breeding, right? Look at them. They're just sitting there looking at each other.
Nobody can't breed them.
I don't know. They won't do it. They got a cave. I gave them
Want
a
me to tell
cave.
you the secret how to breed them?
He breeding.
I figured how to breed plecos.
I'm gonna figure it out one day.
Put some
Yeah.
put some of that sexy music on.
Did I give you my phone number up and I tell you what to do?
Yeah, man. Shoot me a message on Facebook. I can get these guys going. Got these sweet guppies though. Look at that guppy.
Where are you?
That's a nice guppy.
I'm sick of guppies. Let's some different kind of guppies.
Albino Galaxy.
Hear her guppy.
You probably think this ain't my phone number too. You don't got no easy phone number like that.
There it is. I got
They
it.
don't call me Big Easy for nothing. It ain't easy, baby.
Big Easy. It ain't easy being Big Easy.
Mm-mm.
Where'd that other pleco go? Breed plecos. It's probably my snails being a problem. See them snails up in that cave?
What kind of wood is that in there?
That's a piece of wood I found in my backyard.
I like that.
It's probably bark. It don't sink.
You think it's like oak, maybe, or what?
Probably. I think it's mostly bark though, because it literally has been in there for over a year, still ain't sinking. But I love it, so I put a rock on it. You ever get that one piece of wood you just love, but it won't sink?
I like that one. I like that. It looks like it too.
I'm cheap. I like to get stuff out the backyard. All right, I gotta go do this live stream because I gotta launch this calendar idea. I'm gonna try to do a calendar for the fish fam with all the fish chicks in it, but like 1950s hot rod pinup style in front of fish tanks. What do you think?
That'd be a good idea.
Pinup girls.
That's
all the girls.
You said pinup girls.
Yeah, like they do like the hot rod cars, like the 19.
I know. I love pinup girls.
Yeah, and then we do it with fish tanks, right?
You're gonna have all the mans on your stream. Look at your tank with the pinup girls on it.
I'm just trying to sell some calendars, maybe get some money for charity.
Okay then.
And then we get Big Rich from Ohio Fish Rescue to do the April one with his mullet. So it's like April Fools. That'd be great.
Check on the left, got some albino plecos in there.
Ooh.
They just had them.
All right, I gotta get out of here.
Yep, I gotta go too, y'all. I'll talk to y'all later. I'm gonna come back on later if y'all still going.
You gone?
My phone is dead and I'm on my husband's tablet. And I want to get off of here before he catches me on his tablet.
That's the line that you get.
If that makes any sense. His personal tablet. I try to get
How long this stream been going on?
personal space. I'm only gonna be gone for maybe 30 minutes. I just need to let
5 hours.
I've been on.
Sorry, you all. You ain't finished those fries yet? Where Priscilla off and going?
Everybody leave?
I'm here.
Haley leave?
Haley gone. She went to go do a live stream.
I already have customers. Good thing I wasn't too late, huh? Alright, well, I'm out of here too. I gotta do a bunch of stuff.
Alright, yeah.
See you later.
Bye-bye, Priscilla. Clean up, old ladies. Yep. They're gonna land the wind chimes. Anybody still here? Everybody gone. Except Pam is here. Hey, Maria. I'm here now. Oh, that tank is cloudy. I should have sucked some water out and put some more fresh water in it. Do not put that aqua clear in there to clear it up. Maria, I don't know if you hear us there. I'm busy. I'm about to go lay down.